How's it going, everybody? Hope everybody's doing well. We are back. We're back. That guy just walked past the screen. I so rarely see NPCs do that. We're back. Hello. We've been gone for 5 whole days, which in RP dog years is 700,000 days. We're back with our good pal, Mr. Caine. Dogs 140. 140. My favorite. One of my favorite games of all time. I think we're good on equipment. I need to get more cigarettes and water. I'm gonna dump this newspaper because I can't read. But yeah, it seems like we've missed a lot, so there's going to be a lot of catch up today. But we'll see how it goes. Oh god, okay. I'm not going to read anything new because I'm not responding as of yet. 2 masked individuals headed west have been robbing folk in Blackwater and harassing hunters. And Duff was responding to that. Sean is in the bayou at 3:42. We are way past that. No, thank you. Oh, twist, thank you. Like Sean Vertical, amazing. Thank you for that. Lucy, gunfire in Valentine. Shooting in Valentine, not sure if it's a local or not. Hunkered down in the telegram station. 3:24, I mean, that's likely no longer relevant. A concerning scene at Homestead, northwest of Window Rock. Yeah. By Samuel Carter, was passing through, dropping off some deer at Wapiti and treasure hunting when we came across the homestead at northwest of Window Rock. Seems to be a page signed by FF mentioning a George, guessing it's Freddy Foster now. Given how the note talks about George. This note is either dated 4-5 or a signifying note number 4 of 5 as it begins in the middle of a sentence. There's a length of rope missing from the barn, a bear trap missing from the main house. Drag marks outside. I followed these clues to the outhouse nearby, only to find the bear trap bloodied and reset in front of the door. The holes to the outhouse had been stuffed with animal furs, and the door was tied with rope and chained shut, but both were broken. There was a map with the O in Emberino marked with a big axe, and signs of multiple horses traveling through the area. What is this? I give this amount of detail because, aside from the note pinned out front, most looked to be almost 2 days old. The note was 2 hours old at the time of sending this tip. I've been in the area around if anyone has any questions. This is actually super useful information, but how does he know that the note is 2 hours old without just like straight up looking at the timer in game? You know what I mean? Like, you've always got to find like a way to explain it, I think, otherwise it's a bit immersion breaking. Anyway. Yeah, 2 hours old note. I don't even know what that means. Samuel Carter, private paranormal investigator, Blackwater, West Elizabeth. The truth is out there, probably. I hope so. Nobody's responded to it, so I'll have a little wonder if I have the time. And he sent the same one there. Okay. Well, I'll cross off. Oh, never mind. A new one came in about an injured person. It's the same note. A sinner most foul, save my soul. My heart is heavy with the burden of penniless pockets. I fear I may be driven to the life of crime unless I found a job to deliver some red wine beef roasts. Would anyone come and cook with me To keep me free of the shackles of crime, I will be in Valentine T. That is creepy as fuck. Shauna's in the bayou again. Injured person. Shauna's in the bayou again. Somebody was having a fucking field day in the bayou. An absolute field day. And then Shina's everywhere, an injured person. Okay, well, these are literally coming up to 12 hours old, so Virginia was responding to them. I'm assuming she had no luck. So we're looking at Contraband, Eastern Heartlands, maybe Eastern Grizzlies, next of kin, request, me clocking in, injured person, 3 masked individuals again, injured person, follow up from Samuel. Okay, well, we'll get to that. I do need to check the file first because we've been away for so long. Who've we got? Smokey and Kingsley in the Rangers. So, Rangers have that covered. And we got Duff working as well. Oh, fuck. No, man. No. What do you mean, kidnapped? What do you mean? Okay, let's quickly gloss over. Bulletin boards. US processing, sheriff processing. Tan bends, yeah. Bulletins. Community service. This is the first time we're on since the new update as well, so we'll have a little wander to Blackwater and see all the new stuff. That'll be exciting. The fall ball is still going on as well. Might get to see some cool people there. Okay. Can't read that yet. William Goldie, Grant, kidnapped. Taken by the box gang. His whereabouts is still currently unknown. Do you know what? I'm sick of the box gang. Let me tell you. Sick to my stomach. Is there like a summary? FAO Evans, Goldie kidnapped by box gang. ISC WIP, possible Goldie location, Window Rock Ranch. Incident, Meteor House barricaded. Diego Baronio, Freddie Foster, hello SCSD. Informed about Freddy's kidnapping of Mr. Goldie? Oh, right, sorry. Freddy's apparently kidnapped Goldie. I'm unsure if this is an ongoing situation or if what I'm about to give is outdated information, but in any case, it isn't. Received a telegram from him from Coulter today saying they were up in the frontier. I wish I had more information to give, but I'm afraid it's just that. Rest assured we won't be providing shelter to him or any of the members of the good box gang. About Freddie Foster, told to send this telegram to the law department at 3:20 in the AM. Received this telegram. Dear Hallam, we'll be able to make it to the bookshop, but if you could drop it off with Diego or Allegra, I'd really appreciate it. I fear our friendship is going to be cut very short, so I'll say it has been wonderful getting to know you, however brief. Really hope you keep on the path you're on. Don't make the same mistakes I did, Af. Areas searched. Western okay, so they did this 3 days ago. Western Frontier, Eastern Frontier, Pronghorn, Hanging Dog, Adler Ranch, Siren's Cave, Tall Trees, Wapiti. What the fuck is Chez Porter? Chez Porter. What is that? What? Is that a person or a location? What is Ches Porter? Oh, it's that place. That's what it's called? Ches Porter? Ches Porter? It's that like ranch little settlement kind of building that's like so out of the way, on the way up to Coulter, but you kind of like take a right off a weird road. Ah, learn something new every day. And the statue cave. Okay, well, saying that they've searched the western frontier and the eastern frontier is a bit broad because these areas are fucking huge, man. So that would be shocking. 12th September, 8 p.m. Eastern, mining camp at the base of Mount Hagen. We found a lot of horse tracks in the area. A discharged Navy uniform, missing blankets and things moved around, plus rifle ammo boxes. There are drag marks towards what normally would be a little cage area, where it's been covered in snow. Last known area, 13th September shoe. The snow to the mine door has been shoveled away and the door was open. It was empty inside. Digger. Kidnapped by the box gang. Last known whereabouts near Coulter. Western Frontier, Coulter, Manhagen. Rangers have been informed. Delacroix. 2 tips to the lowline regarding Goldie's kidnapping. Gonna leave them transcribed. Additional notes. Freddy and Goldie are in the frontier. Leo says, I was camped overhead the mining camp by hanging dogs, scouting it out. Saw someone wake up and leave, tailed them to Wallace and confronted them, figuring it out. It was Blake Barron. Informed him he was wanted for kidnapping, to which he replied that he went missing at that moment. That if he went missing at that moment, his gang, who are expecting him, may harm Goldie. Damn, so they literally just confirmed it. We negotiated and I managed to arrange a deal where Law can meet tomorrow, 14th, around 4 p.m. with the box gang and Goldie present too. He has assured me Goldie is alive and with the gang, but would not say location. Damn, so this meeting happened? Maybe? Gone up to the mining camp. Dynamite was missing from the box inside the house. Updated the Rangers. Bartos. This was yesterday. Myself and Kirk went to a PT and then to Ches Porter. I still can't believe that that's the name of the place. As there were reports of movement in the area, along with someone possibly being held there. We did not see anyone when we were scouting it out. However, we did not enter as we didn't want to risk spooking them into moving Goldie. After the Rangers. Well, it looks like that private investigator did some snooping, so... Caine searched all of Manhagen, including mines, both summer camps and the mining camp at the base. No signs in the old signs that aligned with what was found on the 12th. Resetting the Goldie is likely still being held somewhere in the snow. I have a clue to find my dad. Freddy from Box Gang sent my friend a telegram. It says he's in snow. I will give it to you. Please find him. Love from Andy, strongest man alive. Harriet, to add on to this, Andy Anchor Arms gave me this telegram. Here's the transcription. Sent by Friday to Andy this morning. I don't smoke. If Goldie didn't want this, then he shouldn't have killed my husband. Wait, Goldie killed George Foster Jackson? Damn. I'm hurt that I didn't know that. I always wondered how he died. That's crazy. Heard that you have decided that this man is worth more to you than George. You came to our wedding, Percy. George loved you. Why should I have to sit by and be tormented every single time I see him? He deserved what he got. I hope his body is buried forever in the snow. Damn, he's fucking cooked, this guy. Bolton, the cabin overlook the hill south of the observatory in Roanoke has been barricaded and it is believed that Goldie may be held in there. The cabin overlooking the hill south of the observatory. I think I know what they're talking about. The one with the fucking corpse inside with all the body parts. Current attempt to open up the cabin, but it may not succeed. We need to keep note of it. Oh wow. We'll update on whether there's any success or failure. Okay. Well, we might have a little trip up there then. I need to write some things in my to-do list. Search cabin south of Obs for Goldie. Plus Frontier? Question mark. Coulter at least. Damn, okay, well, that's kind of crazy. It's a lot of shit. Bulletin board. Work in progress, Jen, SCSD haunted hayride and trick or treat. From Teddy James. Hello, this is to build up ideas for a department-wide event to interact with the people of the crossing. Just note down something and add it to over time. Eventually, it'll be edited together for a good single idea. Any questions? Please reach out to myself, Teddy James. Sorry, SP929. Plan to reach out to other government bodies and then get them involved. Taking people around the crossing on a pre-planned path, telling ghost stories, having folk dressed up at planned locations along the route for scares. Otherwise, time to time trick-or-treating, maybe bar hopping. That would be crazy. Okay. We've got a lot to catch up on, I think. What was the last thing I read? I think it was this, but it's just Teddy advertising what we just read. Royal says, please be advised, FTO certification is currently on hold for any new sign-offs due to going through a rework. We have a team of seniors and above working on outlining new guidance for certification and hope to be done by the end of next week. Nice. Tess says, spoke to a man named Wally Foster that runs a jailhouse supply company. He's interested in renovating some of the law offices around the crossing. Tell him to make a bulletin in case any of the sheriffs and undersheriffs of a town want to hire him. Jailhouse supply company, that's interesting. Bishop, offering an event for folks looking for community service, thinking it's going to be a ranch. That was the location of a recent shootout. Gonna be on Tuesday the 16th at 9 PM. Please spread the word. Comedy Dell. Okay. Wild says, if anybody wants some busy work, the weapon return listing file could do some checking up and tidying. Yeah, true. Nobody uses the weapon return listing or the stolen weapon listing anymore. Fucking fallen by the wayside. Truly. Check if anyone is still listed is now deceased and assign any weapon stored to either NOK or gun auction. Yeah, true. Any busybodies, this is where you should be looking. Remove info about weapons stored. Contact. If the weapon is no longer in file storage, contacted 2+ months ago. Not picked up, consider another reminder. Make note of any changes made for review, including weapons removed and why. Always all the rest files forgotten and full of weapons. Yeah, true. Weapon return listing is updated. Thank you, Lavinia. Like fucking clockwork. Like clockwork. Thank you, Lavinia. Telegram to anyone with a weapon still in there, and the NOK is to collect these weapons within 2 weeks, or they'll be moved to auction. Please return these weapons to the individuals or their next of kin. Checking again in 2 weeks. Nice. Teddy says, howdy, I've put guest keys in the Valentine Sheriff's Office cabinet to an apartment the deputies can stay in or relax at if need be. Work in progress, but eventually it'll be nice and cozy home. from home. Also, please put your ideas in the SCSD Haunted Hayride and Trick or Treat. Yeah. Lastly, please, when you arrest someone and it's them turning themselves in, please make an arrest file of the date they were arrested as a help strikes. Yeah, true. Barto says, Wingard is currently missing after being kidnapped. Yeah, true. Read all that. Bartos, again, says, Conor Dawn is an farrier. What is that? What? What's a farrier? Farrier? Extensive knowledge with horses, offering an in-depth surfacing of horses, which include a good brush down, checking overall health and reassuring horses when needed. Provides a tailored experience for each and every horse. Wow. That's awesome. We need more horse gamers. More horse girls. And boys. E. Caine says, howdy folks, important announcement regarding the new model for the field training officer certification that a few of us have been working on. New model is officially being put in motion. Certification will be moving to a class-based system. Everyone who currently holds an FTO certification will need to take the class and be recertified. More information can be found here, including the new class lesson plan. First of these classes will be held within the next 2 weeks, and sign-ups will be posted soon. Additionally, we're looking for more senior deputies interested in becoming leads. So there's a measure mark. It's a profession that takes care of horses. I didn't know that. I assumed it was, though, when Potter said extensive knowledge with horses. Farrier. Yeah, I'm glad this has moved to a class system like our other certs. Just standardizes it and makes it a bit easier. Sully, thank you for the 7 months, man. Thank you. Very kind of you. Written a short guide on advanced combat and tactics and placed it in the side table drawer next to the bed in Valentine's office. Purpose to get those who read it interested in taking the ACT class. However, even if you don't wish to take those classes, I urge that you should only hope you do read it will come back from it having learned something. True. 100%. Sully, thank you for the 300 bits, man. Very kind, man. Very kind. Thank you. I appreciate it. You've given more than enough. Okay. Bulletin board is done. Next. I guess we just work our way up. I'm gonna have to put this bad boy up. Boop. Anything new? Yeah. I'm gonna remove this actually, because this is no longer relevant. There we go. Oh, the senior meeting happened. Very nice. Okay. Anything new here? Oh yeah, August Gray is back. Who we have yet to meet. I don't think there's anything new though, as far as I'm seeing. Okay, nothing new there. Sheriff board? If I can find it. Here. Oh god, is there more? Please don't tell me there's more. Oh no. I'm gonna have to read this. Whoops. Okay. This is the last thing I read. Sorry, you guys have to stare at this cat for the next 15 minutes. This meets the goal. I'm going back to the VOD since this is 140. It means I have just got a little over halfway. I'm never catching up, man. You will, I promise you. I promise you, you will. You got this. Thank you, Sully, though. I appreciate it. Uh, uh-huh. Oh, this paragraph. Paragraph is multiple. I love Freya, man. She's so funny. I hope this has actually gone through. I didn't actually read, but I'm assuming it has. Okay. Okay, they did do it. This is so awkward, bro. I hate this shit so much. Okay. Done. That's done. When was that? Comment. Okay, that's like today. Alright, we'll leave it then. I'll leave it to Titus if he wants to close that. Okay. I think that's it. I think we're good. Good. I don't think there's anything else to catch up on. How are we looking with this? I do have an FAO Caine. Wait, why are there... I'm assuming some files have been archived. FAO Caine, Daniel leaves dynamite at RH office. Why have I been FAO'd? Who wants me? Daniel created admitted to the dynamite but has no idea what a rune even is. Interesting. Huh. Waved? Wanted, wanted. Very curious. Okay. Very good. Okay. Let me see, actually, before I do anything. McConnell has clocked in as a medic. I wanted to see Goldie's original kidnapping file. Kidnapped from Armadillo, members of the box gang. Rangers have been informed. Thank you. So we got Lynn, Blake, Jaden, Freddie Foster, and Bluff, and Fennel Lennox. Lennel Phoenix. Goldie is still currently kidnapped as of 12. Gang initially seems to have taken him to the mining camp before running north into the frontier. Certainly, we believe that we may have rolled back south, however, we're unsure if Goldie is still with them. Due to evidence found at the scene, drag marks towards the mine shaft, believe Goldie may have been placed in the cell, but cannot confirm. Kidnapped after one of his boot camp classes on the outskirts of Armadillo, members of the box gang, Friday, previous history with the gang, pointed guns in a standoff, Leo and Shu, before riding off with Goldie towards the canyons northeast. Okay. Evidence found at mining camp matches Friday. Universal multiple hoof prints in the snow. Footprints, navy uniform, army uniform, pots and pans. Snow dark carpet. Have they like stripped Goldie and forced him to like wear old army shit? That's pretty awesome. Or maybe they just gave him more clothes. That'd be cool. Wait, what? Evidence found at mining camp north of Hanging Dog 12th. Evidence found at mining camp north of Hanging Dog 14th. Drag marks, horse hooves. Drag marks through snow, dynamite missing, ammo box moved. Door moved. Long grey hair on the ground. Plans of snow more than usual. Snow barrier. Pots burned to move on FF by the shed in the snow. So curious. Okay. Let's see what else has been going on. I think we're caught up with everything else. Dire consequences report. This is the extradition of Hank. So it was Bolton, St. John, Zoe, Danny, Graham, a few others, I think I remember reading. Team of 6 deputies arrived to Guam to hunt down Hank Hansen. Security medical team arrived on the next boat over. The group was initially met by a man who took them to the casino boat to the north of the island. Eventually, Dyer's group met up with them there. Had a long conversation. There, Amberlynn revealed herself as Nura. The rest of the group consisted of Nacho, JJ, Amberlynn, Dyer, Lynn, and Fenn. The shooting started and deputies were in a long-standing gunfight that lasted a total of 2.5 to 3 hours. Holy shit, they must have been armed to the teeth. Wainwright was shot down. Lol. No, I'm joking, I'm not lolling. I've heard from Frank that he's recovering at the moment. Dyer was also shot down on their side, but they all managed to escape. The group tended to Wainwright and then attempted to locate Dyer at the northern temple once again, where no one was spotted. Upon arriving back, as the group was deciding on the last few locations to look, Sheriff Graham alerted that the group was back, and a gunfight rained onto the group. Eventually, 2 civilians of Guam stopped both sides of the fight to alert that Dyer had passed away from his injuries. JJ allowed Bolton to go and confirm his death and the entire operation group eventually returned back to the mainland. Jesus. G. Anderson added Fennel Lennox to the charge sheet. Damn. Well, I suppose Hank can have his charge waived. Ooh. Deceased, wanted, what for questioning. Ice blue, eye colour. Anna McFarlane, Lily Linwood. Speaks like he is perpetually drunk. Hank has grey white hair, blonde moustache, and usually wears a cut-off vest, member of 10 Ton. Ready to do anyone, anytime. Known people. That's so funny. Fucking known people. R.I.P. Hank Hansen. Citizen Registry 531. Holy. End of an era, truly. Truly, truly, truly. Otis lures deputies into a dark cave. It's weird. Railers rob the Blackwater Bank. Damn. Still just the most out-of-pocket, craziest name for a gang I've ever heard, by the way. Lovelace Journal self-reports. Lovelaces begin their spree anew. Mysterious death of A. Swan. Deputy Hudson potentially missing. I didn't even know we had a Deputy Hudson, I'm not gonna lie. Meteor house barricaded. This should be added to the file. Can we see the Lovelace newsletter? Ongoing investigations into Lovelace self-reports in their journal newsletter ended their lawful streak and are now targeting Casper Finn. Holy shit. Oh my god. Look how many fucking files they've got. Oh. This is like their gang dossier. Ryder Hagen, Anya Varkov, Azula De Silva. Lovelace newsletter transcripts. Dovey. April newsletter is in. I do not have many words about this one. Is there one for this month? I guess this one. August monthly newsletter. Friendship Riders of America United Division. Hello, fledgling Friendship Riders. If you are getting this telegram, you signed up for our newsletter one way or another. We, the Lovelaces, have spent this month going around the crossing and surveying citizens with some interesting questions and scenarios to get to know the human spirit. And this month, we're back in the swing of things. Deputy Bender and Ranger Haven. Our first venture this month was a lovely train robbery. We were with the soon-to-be famous cowboy Rudolph Randolph and decided to introduce him to the crossing the right way. We stopped the train, robbed some folk, set Rudolph loose to carve his own path, Godspeed dear cowboy, and kidnapped a deputy named Bender. Bender caught our attention and we wanted to learn just a bit more about the lawman. On our adventurous ride with Bender in the snow, we came across Ranger Haven Crow and decided to bring her along as well. Haven is an interesting one, saying that if she were to commit any crime, it'd be to steal baked goods and give it to her friends. We decided in the cold, snowy environment we were in to pose a scenario. If we were to shoot one of them and make the other carry them back to town, who'd fare better as the one unharmed? Deputy Bender chose himself to be hurt, and Haven also chose Bender. Haven trusted herself a lot more, and frankly, we can't blame her. But on this day, we decided on something fun. Bender knew what we would like to do. Our casualness with harm. He anticipated us going through with the scenario. We tied them both up, kept Haven in a building, and shot multiple times above her head. Bender cursed us out as we left, not knowing the ranger was perfectly fine. We pose you a question, dear readers. If they're in their shoes, what would you choose if we had a friend or perhaps even a loved one tucked away from any town? Would you trust them to take you to safety after we shot you? Could you manage it yourself? We're always so curious. Reggie Merriweather rends this old man and tricked him with witchcraft. Upon inquiring about who he hated most when he was a deputy, we went on a tangent about Beth McManus. We don't want to hash his words, so here's a direct quote. I hate Bethany McManus with every bone in my body. She is a witch, genuinely evil. In the job, you meet a lot of different types of people, and there's very few people I've met that are pure evil, pure unadulterated evil. She is one of them. Not a huge fan of anyone at Mercer either. Their whole thing is annoying. Wow, old people sure are filled with so much loathing. Chastain. We met Deputy Chastain after he heroically helped us shoot some wolves to death. We repaid his heroics with an interview. Remember, readers, the world is cruel. Even heroes don't always get proper rewards. Anyway, our talk with him was very informative. Used to be a criminal, but picked up a badge. What a career change. A weird, strange, confusing career change. He couldn't really give us a great answer as to why. I wanted to change because I felt guilty. I don't want to hurt people that don't deserve it. I want the excitement, generic. Surely there's more. He still craves the outlaw life sometimes. Perhaps that means he can be saved from the dull mindset of a do-gooder. I intend to see. Only time will tell. The Dakota Stringers. If you're a frequent reader of the Saints Daily News, you will probably have read about one of our own having been robbed while having a pleasant conversation with some journalists. Unfortunately for the Stringers, they took a gun that Kira was in the process of tinkering with and had every last intention of finishing. Now sure, we could have gone the straightforward diplomatic route by simply pleading, bargaining, or even threatening to get it back. But let's be honest here, readers, that's just not the Lovelace way. Instead, we opted for something far more entertaining by pretending to be a reporter. In doing so, we lured them into a false sense of security, pulled on them when they least expected it, and through some underhanded means, managed to reclaim what was Kira's. Thanks for the lovely chat, Stringers, and hope you're spending your hard-earned cash on something nice for yourself, Callie. God, this is fucking long. We're almost there. We're almost there. Prince. We caught Lavelle in his $395 boots, unaware in Valentine, along with his prized horse, Prince the Arabian. Not taking kindly to his constant bragging about his expensive outfits, which don't even look good, by the way, we decided to take his horse for a makeover. Prince now sports a new haircut and a new coat, matching the cows at Emerald Ranch, who seemed to really take a liking to the pony before Lavelle showed up to retrieve him on a wagon. Guess he spent all his money on his clothes and didn't have a backup horse to call on. Anyway, we took his boots too, so if anyone would like to purchase them, send us an offer. Victim of the month, the Wicker Gang. We think they're dead. If you see them alive and well, or their graves, please let us know at BK469. We aren't trying to track them down to kill them or anything, we just want to play some music again. Deputy of the Month, Magnolia. At last we had our interview with Deputy Magnolia Devereaux. Magnolia has only been a deputy for a little bit, but already has built up quite the rivalry. Josie Kidman stole her diary and she absolutely loathes Edward Dufresne, who murdered two of her friends. This is fucking crazy to put in a newsletter. Magnolia's a fan of impossible tasks like trying to please her mother or getting criminals to change their ways. Fortunately, she's admitted that for the friend's case, that is likely an unachievable goal. She says that he's performative and takes joy in hurting people. She doesn't wish for the men to die, but to be tucked away, unable to harm any further. It's a sad ordeal she's in, yet she wishes to push through regardless. We hope you to find your path, Magnolia, and that whichever seeds that are planted sprout. Thank you for reading, as always. Look forward to next month and learning more about those in the crossing, whether they like it or not. Annabelle will make you proud. Love the Lovelaces. P.S. We wish God Mary a quick recovery, or that she dies peacefully from her wounds. Jesus Christ, these guys are absolutely cooked. My God. We're at 700 pages worth of files. Lauerman kidnapped and slashed by animales? Jesus Christ. Take it easy. Can we? Wait, this is old. This was last year. Why has this suddenly been updated? Huh. Oh yeah, I heard about this. Laramie should stand Wilds. In an attempt to bring in Laramie, Sheriff Wilds is brought down with bullets and knives, both. Freya, Graham, Shu, JJ, Heidi. Oilfields, unsure of full details at the current time of writing. Tip was sent out noted that there was a firefight between Laramie and Wilds in the oilfields in the Heartlands. Tip ended with saying that Sheriff was shot down. Deputies attended to the scene and searched extensively before splitting up, half going to Valentine, where they found Wild in medical. And Wild woke up yesterday saying, "Chase Chuck first. He threw a tomahawk at me." Damn! Wait, did I hit her? That's fucking crazy. What goes around comes around, huh? Got to the oil fields, exchanged bullets and knives. Laramie appeared. Traded places, maybe didn't see Chuck again. Fought hard for a while, got lightheaded, he got me. She needed to give her head a little wobble. What goes around comes around, and this far is a crazy one. Like, man, I'm just saying. Clem says, Wild was fighting off two people at the oil fields. I only saw half of it. It was quite a fierce battle. The sheriff was engaged with both of them. I'm not sure when it happened, but she shot down one of them. Then the remaining one would circle around the outside of the building. They engaged in a dialogue during the fight about 3 times, pausing, and during the last trial, a fog rolled in, so I lost sight for a bit. No gunfire was heard, but Ms. Wild ended up at the back of the building where I found her injured with stab wounds, so I assumed she ended up in a knife fight. Checked to see if the remaining culprit would still be around, but he seemed not to be, so I packed her wounds and brought her to Valentine. I can describe the two fellers. Swept baked dirty blonde on one, tall brown head, brown vest, white shirt, neutral pants. Well, thank you, Clem. Freya currently charges her DNA. Wild, absolutely cooked out of her mind. I just charges what? Amazing. Wild was stabbed as well as shot down, which is why there's an attempted murder charge. So to God, I log off at 9 PM and log on the next day, and Laramie has always done some crazy shit. It's always the same, man. This guy, he's a fucking menace to society. Glad you're seeing this file, because we literally joked about Wild permering while you were gone, and then she literally almost did. Man, if she had permitted this, I would have been pissed. But also, I wouldn't have been pissed. But also, I would have been pissed. Well, I wish her a speedy recovery so I can be miserable around her again soon. Sarah Lovelace love lost her Litchfield. Who the fuck wrote this? Who's Naomi Bryce? You're getting promoted immediately. That's fucking funny. Amazing. Okay, I'm gonna stop reading now because we've been reading for an hour. Okay. I feel kind of bad now. Oh, there's so much shit going on. Get well as soon as he says he takes his fingers into the GSW. Man. Do you know how hard it's gonna be? RPing that out if Wild permas before Caine. It's gonna be my least favorite thing to do on the planet. Duff has still responded to that, but nothing's come of it. Shiner's in the Eastern Heartlands over an hour ago. I'm sorry, but that is done for. Vivian Hall, next of kin, property retrieval. Made aware of belongings of medicine of law belonging to Cage Cross of Valentine. And Mr. Declan McGrave Blackwater and his wife wish to retrieve these things. It's one of their representative next of kin. Please send me for arrangement of the retrieve the item. Okay. Is she still around? When did she send that in? 5? 6? Full send the bit, get thrown out of Wild's funeral. That will happen again, so it will. No, man. I don't know. I don't know how I'd play it out. It's so conflicting. It'd be really hard. Okay. I'm gonna F12 this, and then I'll reach out to Vivian. 3 masked individuals. Ranger recruit Teddy May. On my way to Strawberry when I ran into 3 masked individuals, 2 male, 1 female. Southwest exit of Strawberry heading towards Blackwater. Wagon they were on broke and they were carrying around a crate. Drew a weapon on me, etc. I didn't see a thing. I complied as soon as they realized I was an off-duty ranger. Let me continue on my way. Okay. Well, probably the same 2 as before. Injured person. Fine. Follow up. This is in regards to the tip I sent about, yeah. As I left the homestead, I noticed a trail of hoof prints at speed, so I followed them, diverged off the trail and onto the railroad near the hot springs. From there, the tracks continued with haste eastward to the Amberino sign, where the trail picked up once more. Dark hair was left behind at the sign itself, and further tracks led ultimately to the small shack northwest of the woods Roanoke Valley on the map. Small meteorite cabin near the science lab. On the front door was pinned another journal letter from Freddy, detailing a time he was confronted by former friends and stabbed 7 times before falling unconscious. As for the cabin itself, it was where several people and horses converged on the location, and the front door was completely removed from its hinges. It looked as if someone had moved a large wardrobe to block the door on the inside, yeah. Use a spade, looked through the handle, see the entrance on the other side. Searched for an hour along the trail between the 2 locations, but could not find any other journal entries or any tracks leading away. The signs of the small cabin looked to be around 15 hours old. Man, stop saying this. Stop saying it. I apologize for the lengthy gram, but I know how important every detail could be. I mean, they are super useful tips. I do appreciate this guy. I'm gonna mark these. Incident report. Sitting for law and medics to respond to an incident in Blackwater. A member of the SCSD in the medical office. Fuck! Fuck! Okay. Duff's been got, and we gotta go. Oh no. I bet it was the 3 masked people who got her. For God's sakes. Right, let's go. I'm so hungry and thirsty as well. God's sakes. I was wondering why Duff wasn't checking in. It's because she's dead in Blackwater. Alright, let's pick it up. Yeah, I mean, it is like... I'm assuming that guy is new because when you first start looking at like details and investigating stuff, you're not clocking that, you know, there's things in game that you have to explain in an RP way because it just doesn't make any sense otherwise. Like, how are you determining how old like a boot print is, you know? Yeah. Like I'm not hating. I'm just it's a useful thing to try and avoid. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna pick it up to Blackwater because Duff is bleeding out and she needs a blood donor, otherwise she's gonna perma. Just making all of that up. If that tip was wild, Caine would have clocked off. I mean, you say that, like, I'm genuinely, like, conflicted as to how Caine is, like, even meant to, like, I don't know how to play him around her. I really don't. Like, after the conversation at O'Crae's, I genuinely don't know how I'm supposed to be around her. Like, I don't have it figured out. I don't. And I'm the guy playing this guy. I just don't have a clue. I guess we'll see. I'm gonna have to just improv it. Imagine improving on an improv server. Is that somebody injured, or... No, he's been hunting. That guy's probably thinking that dastardly criminal wearing the outlaw special is about to rob my deer. No, man, I just want to see what they... It's like enough time passed and Caine realized, man, I wasn't wrong, but I was kind of... I was kind of harsh. Well, calm back down now, I'm too far gone. I mean, that's the thing, it's like... It's so... irrational. And he's just hurt. And I don't, like... This is probably the first time I've ever had to play Caine, like, hurt. Which is crazy, because I don't know how, like, I've never had to do that. He's so, like, you know, will just brush anything off. You'll figure it out, I hope so, man, because, if I'm gonna have to do it in real time, that's gonna be awful. It is just conflict, like, inner confliction. Because he had such admiration for her. And he just feels like she's fucked him over. So what do we do, chat? What do we do? Like, imagine if Bolton did this. Ugh, knife in the heart. I mean, it's already a knife in the heart now, but 2 knives in the heart. Up. I gotta get back on the road. I don't know where I'm riding right now. I'm lost. Where is the road, unironically? Is it over this hill? I think so. I don't think you're meant to come down this far. Damn, this is like fucking Arthur Morgan weather at the end of the game. Like the foggiest sunset ever, and you're just riding into it. Wild already did all she could and apologized. The pressure really is on Caine. The perfect moment would have been Caine seeing Wild almost die as an excuse to move past it. But someone was busy. Look, man, the fact that everything happened in like the 5 days that I was away is so shit because nothing else has been happening. Like, there have been some sleeper ass sessions, and everybody was waiting for me to leave, I swear. They were like, okay, Sean's got a busy weekend, everybody do everything. I'm just like, okay guys, I'm back. Like the fucking Donald Glover Community gif, where he walks in with the pizza and everything's burning. Anyway. I mean, really speaking, it was only the dire thing, which Caine didn't really have any connection to. The Goldie thing, which is still ongoing now, and the Wild thing. Yeah, we just gotta wait for it to get shot again. Should be fine. Should be okay. God, she's gonna be even more fucked up. What do you go down to after you only eat soup? Like, what do you what's below soup? No, no, she was what what is less like just air? Just IV hookups, yeah. That's fucking crazy. God, it's so dark and foggy. I genuinely can't see shit. Anyway, we have to RP now. I've been just speaking to nobody for like an hour. Oh yeah, new Blackwater PogChamp. Excuse me, ma'am. Do you need any help with that?
Oh, that'd be lovely, actually. This is all very heavy.
Okay, well, you want to
I
take
have
that
to
off your
get,
hands?
well, I was gonna, if you can put that in, I'm trying to transfer him to here, and then I'll take him to the cafe.
Okay, yeah, no problem. You work there? Or, oh, you just helping out?
Sort of. Yeah, sorry about that. Some pumpkins. Pumpkin season.
Yes, it is. You got any seasonal treats in store? Oh, there we go.
Well, at the moment, I am doing a pumpkin pie with a special spiced coffee or hot chocolate. We do have tea, so you should come in.
Yeah, well, I think I might have a little visit later. I had one of those spiced teas or whatever you got
Amazing.
going.
That'd be nice.
Of course. It's a pleasure to meet you, by the way. I'm Sheriff Caine.
Oh, sorry. How rude of me. I'm so used to. Anyhow, I'm Kitty.
Kitty, well, pleasure. I'll stop by soon, see what you got in stock.
Thank you very much. I'll hold you to it, Sheriff. I will.
All right, take it easy. Well, I know Duff is logged off. Do you know, muscle memory, me coming down to this cabin and being like, Duff is permanent. Coming down to this cabin and being like, oh yeah, I'm going to the medical. Nope, that's the depot now. I'll show you where the actual medical is. It's down there. That little building there. There can be no other outcome other than Duff's brutal death. Dan, out of everybody, I should be the one to know because the amount of times I tested this shit is fucking crazy. Like, I knew about this months ago. Okay. Am I the only one working now? Am I just soloing? Yeah. Okay. That's so funny. Yeah, you manifesting? Okay. Keep going, man. Try your best. Okay, I already screenshotted her telegram about seeking out a deputy, so... Yeah, everybody, let's make a big circle. All of those sheriff folders considering the shootout. Yeah, I hope so, man. I hope so. We got the new gun store. Oh, jump scare. For all our gun store needs. Amazing. A little bit dark in here, but we'll, it's probably better in daytime. Jewelry store. This place is sick. I love the interiors on all of these buildings. Team did such a good job on it. I also really like this new sign. I wonder who did this new sign, by the way. The new sign? The new sign there? I wonder who did that. And then we got more places. Was it Wild? Yeah, why would Wild do this? Why would Wild pick the new sign? We're gonna have a walk over to the surgery to see if she's in there. Excuse me, Addy.
Right.
McConnell, yeah.
Aye, how you doing?
Yeah, not too bad. We had a tip come in about a deputy being brought into the surgery, or maybe next door, I'm not sure.
Aye, Lakeland Duff. It looked like she'd been kidnapped and poisoned, perhaps. If you want, I can throw you over the file of what I have.
Yeah, that would be useful. I figured she might have been picked up on the road while she was out, so... Shit. Poisoned?
Yeah, I think she's alright. Or at least she's not back on her feet, and I thought she was returned to duty. She might not have been, but yeah, I had to give her some Ipcac and activated charcoal, and well, we managed to get most of it out of her again, but and she did recover. Like, don't get me wrong, she's feeling a bit worse for her hair, but she's she's not still here, put it like that.
Alright. I'm guessing she maybe clocked off for the night, went to get some rest, so
Yeah, you could have done.
I'll get her written up, but
Yeah. My file, I'll chuck it over to your secretaries, is 49608.
49608. Okay.
Just in case you want to have a look at it. There's not really anything that I haven't told you here, but just so you got that.
Okay, I appreciate it. I'll be in town for a little while, so
Aye.
I'll just be around.
Good to see you, Caine.
Yeah, good to see
Is that
you.
new hat?
It is a new hat, yeah. Take it easy.
Hades?
Right,
Oh, sorry. Shit. Look. Oh, hello, sir.
Howdy, sir.
Sir, they made me shit my pants.
I
Sorry.
beg your pardon?
Sorry, sir. This group of folk, well, I mean, they were nice, I suppose. They said to make sure I told everybody that they were called the Bell Gang, and they took me out of town, made me drink some tonic that made me have an accident. Yes, sir.
So the Bell Gang made you drink something that made you shit your pants?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's correct, sir. Name's Wade. Wade Johnson. Pleasure to meet you, sir.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Mr. Johnson. Look, it is entirely optional for you to run around and tell people that. You do realize that, don't you?
But I just, yeah. No, hey, it's fine. I mean, hey, the stuff they gave me helped me see Jesus, so that's good. Yes, sir. Praise the Lord.
I wonder if this was the same folks that kidnapped your deputy. It wouldn't surprise me.
Maybe.
I was starving, man. I was so hungry, but I've had something. I don't suppose y'all have got any food too at all, please. Sorry, I'm sorry to ask.
I can probably get you a beetroot flavored candy stick. Some
do you know
people like
what?
them. I don't know why.
Nice lady gave me $10 earlier. How about that? I'll get some food. I said I'd play her a song later, but yeah, I'm sorry about that, sir, deputy. I was I think I was still under the influence of that stuff, that horrible, evil, demonic stuff. Yes, sir.
Well, I'm just concerned about whether you're feeling all right. I mean, it's nothing to shake a stake at, being forced to do something against your will and causing all sorts of bodily movements.
Yes, sir. Well, other than leaving me very hungry, I should be okay. I think the Lord is on my side, but thank you. I do need to change my clothes, though. I'm sorry for the smell. I suppose before I go, have y'all seen a fella around here named Barney Tumpkin?
No, sir.
All right. Well, listen, I appreciate y'all. What was your name, deputy or senior deputy sheriff? I don't know what your rank is, position. Sorry.
I'm Sheriff Caine. It's a pleasure.
Sheriff Caine? All right.
Yes,
Yes, sir. All right. Well, I like to praise Lord Jesus through my music, and well, I might play some music here in the Blackwater Saloon later if folk will allow it. So, if you're around, you're welcome to come have a listen, sir.
All right. Well, I mean, I think they're actually got some seasonal treats going at the saloon over there. There's people working, so something to cleanse your palate. And, they've
Yes,
also got
sir.
some changing rooms upstairs if you need a new set of clothes.
And what's your name, sir? Are you a doctor or a surgeon or?
Yes, Dr. McConnell. Well, technically it's Professor McConnell now, but we'll go by Dr. McConnell, shall we?
Professor. Well, look at you. Amen. Praise the Lord. Well, I'm going to clean myself up. Thank you so much, friends. I appreciate y'all. I do.
One moment, sir.
Yes, sir.
Just before you leave, I guess we both have something for you. Out of curiosity, did you get picked up by 2 men and a woman?
Oh, I don't know, sir. There was about 5 of them.
Fine. Okay.
I think one of them may have been a lady. I'm going to be completely honest, sir. I mean, whilst I don't appreciate what happened, they were nice to me, other than making me drink. Yeah.
Right.
All right. Well,
if you
hope
do
you're
need
fine.
any medical attention, start feeling poorly again, please do drop by or send us a tip or whatever.
I will. Thank you, Professor. Y'all take care. Be well. Take care, my friends.
Take it easy. Looks like I got my hands full.
Yeah, looks like it. Anyone else on duty with you?
No.
Good luck with that then.
Thank you. New paper area there? In there? That's a fun little thing. I think I saw that guy talking about his new character. That Johnson guy. He seems pretty cool. I need to pay rent. As well, somebody remind me when I get back to the city. Not that I'm using my apartment at the moment. New candy store with little treats and sweets and sweet treats. By the way, Sean, I can tell you're not American because you understand talent's semantic character perfectly. Am I meant to RP out that I don't understand his accent? When the goddamn hell you saying? Just speak goddamn English. You're in America, speak American. Fully lean into it. Come again. Come again is crazy. Oh god, I'm gonna use that to just piss off criminals the next time I speak to them. Oh god, okay. Alright, let's get back to Vivian. You know, in Metal Gear Solid 2, they predicted all this. Put that away. Here we go. I played Peak for the first time yesterday. It was very fun. Bit of Peakington. I'm very bad at it though. Because I just immediately take damage from everything ever. And it's not good. NB 846. Vivian. Caine. Jesus, goes on 2. Re. And okay. Property retrieval. Dear Ms. Hall, we've received your telegrams regarding the retrieval of property. I would be happy to look into this for you at the Blackwater Sheriff's Office. I will be here for a little while, so please drop by. Regards. Me. This guy. Okay. Oh god, I'm gonna sneeze. What, I sneezed? I'm not allowed to sneeze. Okay, here we go. We'll walk past the bookstore on the way back. Have a little peek inside. Oh wow, that's a cool sign. Who made that sign, by the way? Yeah, really sick interiors on there. I think QB did those. Such an awesome bookshop. Caine, the type of guy to say he loves a good book. I mean, wait, Dan, were you there for the I do love the newspaper? Surely you've heard of that. You've seen that. Yeah. Yeah, literally. I'm the guy. I'm the newspaper guy.
And some tips upstairs.
Oh yeah, there's people in the Little cafe as well. Which is nice. It's cute in there. It's genuinely like incredible that that whole building is now accessible. Like everybody's dreamed of being able to go in there, and because the windows are really complex as well, like that whole facade, so it's just mental. Yeah, you can just watch in there or look in, look out. It's amazing. So really crazy. I think after this, if nothing's like burning down, I'm gonna go oh, Ranger Teddy May. Crowley member rescued. Rangers rescued Mr. David Crowley. He was brought to Strawberry where he spoke about his family taking up residence in Strawberry and setting up a butcher shop. Figured we would give a lower heads up on his whereabouts as he is currently in Strawberry. Okay. I'm gonna transcribe Carter's telegrams. And write up Duff's file, because I doubt she's done that herself. I'm gonna just stand here and do it. Just so I'm within earshot of the door. Okay. What's the newest file? Bellagang drugs Lakeland and abandons in TT. Who wrote this? Oh, she did. Fair enough. FAO, anyone not sure what charges to give for the forcing of tonics? Good question. It's not gonna be murder, is it? Murder. Torture? Act of inflicting severe pain or suffering on a government employee? As punishment? In order to force them to do or say anything? Nah. It's not punishment, really, is it? Willful and malicious use of force? What do we give for like forced assault or torture? Depends on what kind of results. Yeah, I mean, there isn't like a comfortable charge that fits into it. I guess assault. Probably, right? There he is. Hey Nick, hey, how's it going? Assault and torture and then also that? Yeah. I would have said assault. I don't think torture quite fits. I think assault fits better than torture. Yeah, let's do that. As I've seen your new character, I was stunned. I was positively stunned when I saw that you were on a new guy. Also, Azza, I don't know if I've ever told you that the first time I ever met you as a player was on Renee when you were playing whoever you played before St. John, and then you became St. John. And now you're playing a new guy. I'm assuming this is like a little Civ guy or a Crim. Not sure. Chester. Yeah. Chester. If Caine is depressed, does St. John still get a raise? I slipped him like $100 when he was lying on his deathbed. So if that's not a raise, I don't know what is, really. I swear I just saw somebody ride by. Was that Hall? No, it's just my horse out there. He's something, got some big ideas, but relies heavily on secrecy, and you know what it can be like when you stream it. Yeah. Good luck with that. The meta is going to be absurd. You just gotta hope that people lean into it, I suppose. But, yeah, good luck with it. It sounds really exciting. It's hard playing two characters at the same time, honestly. You know, that's why I've only played one guy for well over a year now. But, yeah, it's tough. It's been fun. There's a lot of people doing just that. Great. Excellent. I've added assault and battery. Oh, battery of a gov employee. Charges to this file. Duff. The most appropriate given what we have, in my opinion. Happy for anyone to change if they disagree. And let's just stick these in. Getting so many mails. No, I do not want to claim Borderlands 4 loot, man, okay? I'm not interested. Leave me alone. Would poison count as a deadly weapon? I'm not claiming the shift keys. Do not claim the shift keys. Trying to limit what St. John gets involved with at the moment just to ease it. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, he's been through a ton of shit recently, so it's nice to pace it out and take 5 and just, yeah, take a bit of a step back. The only thing is you take a step back and fucking everybody dies. So, you know, what are you gonna do?
Nice fella. Mr. Sheriff Caine?
Oh, man.
Yes, hello. Somebody calling for me?
That'd be me, sir.
Oh, hello, Mr. Sheriff Caine. Sorry,
Yes.
I'm all cleaned up now. My clothes, there we go. Much
good,
better.
Good, I'm glad. Right, excellent.
Mr. Caine, is it? Mr. Sheriff Caine?
Yes, sir.
I told Barney he doesn't need to do this, but, you know.
I do. My friend over there has
Howdy,
shit
folks.
himself.
And it's all been figured out now, Barney. All been figured out.
Yeah,
Everything's
but
fine.
Did you tell him the whole picture?
What? They
Did you
took.
tell him the names and everything?
Well, I don't know their name. Their name's the Bell Gang. I'm sure
you
the
go.
sheriff here knows who they are. I'm sure he knows who they are. But apparently their mission here is to do what they did to me.
All right. So my question is, Sheriff, what you gonna do about that?
Well, sir, I mean, you know, I'm getting the report up as we speak, and I'm gonna have a look at any reference to the Bell Gang that we have internally and start an investigation, because I think these guys hit one of my deputies just 10 minutes ago. So it's
Well, there we
serious
go.
matter.
Himself?
I don't know. I don't think so. Nothing's been reported of any shitting on the deputy's part.
Damn. All right. Okay. He's lucky.
Yes, she
He
is. But,
stank. You should have seen what he was trying to do. He was
well,
getting all sorts
I
of things
cleaned
out of his
myself up. I did clean myself up, and here
Yes.
I am now, nice and smart. Well,
All
this
right, okay.
deputy, is very protective over me. See, I
Hey.
found him in a mine, and I took him under my wing, and I take care of him. He
Found him
means
in a
well.
mine.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Annesburg mine. Yes, sir.
That's
Left 3
right.
months ago, and then
Yeah.
That checks
Well,
out.
things happen.
Yeah.
What do you mean by that?
Well, I just mean you're a strong, burly-looking guy. You can handle
Oh.
yourself with a pickaxe.
That's exactly what I mean. See
All
there?
right, okay, yeah, I see that. Yeah, I understand. Yeah.
Yes. Well, there we are.
All right. Okay,
Well,
sir.
Sheriff, listen, y'all have a great. He's a good man. He's a good citizen.
Yeah.
Wants to.
Oh, I don't doubt it. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Absolutely. Well, yes, we're certainly going to look into it, Mr. Johnson, and we'll bring these folks to justice one way or another.
Well, I appreciate
right,
you,
that's what I
sir,
like to
but
hear.
I did say to them they can repent to Jesus. They don't need to live this life that they live. No, sir. No, they don't. Anyway, I hope you find your friend, and I do sincerely hope he hasn't shit himself. No, sir. No, sir.
He was a man.
Yes, fingers crossed. Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you.
Take
Thank you,
care, my
Sheriff.
friend. Be well.
It's my horse here.
All right, y'all take me to, let's go to the telegram office, and I should have my horse there, Joey.
Critical. Increased response to Crowleys. The Marshal's Office has received a notable tip that on Thursday the 18th of September there is likely to be a significant threat you all may need to respond to. Due to the notoriety of the Crowleys, the Marshal's Office is approving extra measures to be used. Up to 20 officers may respond. We have authorized a collaborative effort with licensed bounty hunters and will approve up to 4 bounty hunters to join the ranks of this response. There will be a separate section included here with a list of those that have expressed interest. Sheriffs, please prioritize individuals that have experience with the Crowleys for this unique joint effort. You are allowed to determine the final roster for both the bounty hunters and responding deputies. A sheriff will need to organize a meetup point, a plan, decide who they are bringing, as well as contact the SCDH to organize plans with their leading senior medical staff member. We have reached out to the deputy director to inform them of the likely influx in casualties expected during such an event. Leading sheriff's comments. Please sign up if you are interested in helping with the mission so the leading sheriff can organize who is coming. As a note, this is not a guarantee you will be approved to join. Good luck and stay safe. Marshal Hayes. Approved bounty hunters 4. Approved deputies 20. Well, I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. I have 0 experience with the Crowleys, except when me and Wainwright got into a public event boss fight with, I believe, David Crowley in the Saint-Denis market, where he was throwing knives at us for the better part of an hour, which was fucking crazy. I need to check actually. I might be mistaken though. I might be mistaken. Was it Crowley who fought us?
Howdy.
Not either. It was, wasn't it? It's this guy, David Gutter Crowley. David Gutter Crowley, 34. Rowan Crowley. Slick back, black hair, mutton chop, smooth talking American, white shirt, perforator. Black Andalusian accomplice, very proficient with knives. Yeah, tell me about it. Absolutely no amputations or removal of organs without asking by his request. Well, we'll see about that. Crowley's shootout with Law, multiple deceased. He was literally giving me like a boss fight quotes during the fight. That's how much aura he had. Well, I certainly would like to be involved and may want to lead this, but the time might be just, I don't know what time. Thursday, the 18th of September. I just don't know, what that entails. We'll have to see. This is kind of like, I don't actually know. I don't know how much we can do with this without a time. Because we need to set stuff up. Apparently the Crowleys are working out of Strawberry though, so that's at least something we can mark down. But I mean, truthfully, it's kind of working in the dark when it comes to that. Just gonna F her off for when she wakes up to read that. So I want to do a case file. Oh, wait. What files are attached to Goldie's stuff? Meteor House barricaded. Is this what I read from Bolton? Yeah. Okay, so that's up. Possible Goldie location window rock wrench. That's fine. Who's that? With the right time, I feel like sign-ups become harder to rely on, so it's more of a who's available when the tips come in, if it doesn't get added. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the critical thing. Do you know what? Okay. Two people, one on the Gatlin wagon and one with a Carcano should be able to get the job done. Yeah, if we just nuke. If we just nuke Strawberry, we should be fine. I think that's how it works, right? I'm just gonna make a file, link it to the MP file, and just move on, because otherwise I'm gonna be sat here thinking about the best way to do this shit. Just send me with a rolling block. Like you're fucking the jackal. Thomas Callahan kills all remaining Crowley members from fucking... from the mountains at Oak Rays all the way down to Strawberry, or wherever the fuck they're gonna be. I actually don't know. I'm just saying Strawberry because we had a tip come in recently saying that the Crowleys have a butcher shop there. So maybe it is Strawberry, who knows? Jen Samuel tips off about Freddie Foster. Am I going to be able to find the right Samuel just by doing this? No. The answer is no. Samuel X sends in tips regarding his findings around Shez, Porter, and Amberino relating to Freddie Foster and the potential kidnapping of Goldie. And this is right now. Your Saturday night starts right here. Transcribes, telegrams, telegram, one sender, recipient, date, title, message. Save. Well, I don't know where the hell Vivian Hall is, but she ain't coming yet. She is not coming for her weapons, so whatever. That's right, motherfucker, it's over. Injured person, Northern Roanoke. We got Alexander. What am I doing? Just F12 that. Leo's around. Do. Let me get this up. Sender Samuel Carter. NW 861. Law 09 15 1904 10 16 AM EDT. A concerning scene at Homestead MW of Window Rock. Samuel Carter. I'm just gonna. Can I act? There we go. Freddie Foster. Kidnapping of William Grant. Periods ruining things. There we go. There we are. That's enough. I'm gonna assume it's gonna read the same. Do a bunch of these. Two. Did I screenshot the other one? No, of course I didn't, because I'm absolutely hopeless at everything. Follow up. Oh. As much as I love doing paperwork, it gets a little monotonous when you're just writing shit and copy and pasting and screenshotting and nonsense. Turn to page 394. Follow up concerning signs in Roanoke. And this was at 01:11 PM EDT. I should probably write a little summary, quite truthfully, quite honestly, because people are just going to be like, well, what the fuck did he say? What's happening over here? And then I'm going to be bent. What the hell's going on over here? Just gonna whack that. Bother. Okay. There we are. Summarized notes. Okay. Sorry, I've had my whole shit done this whole time. Oh, Ash. Oh, thank you, Ash, for the tier 1, man. I appreciate you. Thank you. Hope you're doing good. How are you? I'm doing good. Just getting back into things after being away on the weekend. Catching up. Everybody decided to do everything while I was away, so we're now playing catch up. Freddy Foster seemingly leaves page mentioning George. Oh. George Foster. Or George Jackson. At Homestead. Either dated 4-5 or labeled as the 4th of a series of 5. The more I'm reading this guy's tip, the more I'm realizing, like, you would not know about a lot of this shit, man. Like, you wouldn't know if there was rope missing from the barn. Notes, potential supplies missing, as well as a bloodied bear trap near. Does he say the outhouse? The outhouse. Damn, so they put a bear trap outside the outhouse to keep him in there? That's fucked. Holes, the other has been stuffed with animal furs that was tied with Robin chain shut. Map with the O should say standard Saints Crossing map with the O in Ambarino marked with an X. Potential next location. Okay, so that was the first note, and then the second note. Just do note 1. Or rather, telegram 1. And then telegram 2. Tracks. Leading from Homestead towards Railroad near the Hot Springs. Then on to Ambarino sign. Notes. Finding dark hair. By the sign. With tracks ultimately leading to a cabin near Northern Laboratory. Another note from Freddy at the front door of the cabin. Such locations. Okay. Just gonna whack in another section and then we'll... Oh, fuck, what did I just do? Whack in another section and then we'll go from there. Okay. Correspondence. Should do newest first. Like that, and then like that. Have you messed around with the Pyre Blaster in Switch 22 yet? No, I haven't. What class is that on? Because I've really only been on heavy. I've really only looked at the pistol and the sword. It's on heavy? Okay. And tactical, yeah. I was meaning to get on and have a few more games on it. But, yeah. Every time I get on, I just fucking want to pull my hair out because I'm so shit. It is, like, I just need to play on the easier difficulties because I'm just terrible. And I just don't like using heavy, but I've been leveling him up, so... I should just stop. Or I should do what Muppet said and just play on absolute and just try and get lucky. Is it a bit of the weekend is fucking awesome? Devastating against the Tyranids? I'll have to try. Will have to try. Okay. Right, I'm gonna rapido see if I can close my curtains before anybody bothers me. Okay. Done play later if you're gonna be around after stream. Probably will, yeah. Yeah, I don't mind. Okay. And then what? What was the guy's name? Samuel Carter? Yeah. Okay. McConnell's gone off. Kingsley is around. Let's see what is going on. Fuck's sake. Look at all this shit. I might be able to check some off here, honestly. I'm gonna mark myself as responding to that. I thought I had, but I guess I didn't. Did I oh, I responded to her other tip. I'm gonna knock that as resolved because I have transcribed it. And this follow-up. Leo's in Annesburg. This has been resolved because it was about Duff. SD Hospital receptionist burglary concern. I work across the street and I've watched this block for years and have been all manner of fuck come and go. The clock shop across the street has been a part of the neighborhood for generations of years. To have been the target of a crime. This morning I noticed that it had been broken into. The front window looked tempered. Watchmaker was very disgruntled, rightfully so. Mentioned that he sent in a tip reporting the crime yesterday. Whatever was working has the skills to come back and rob it again. Huh. Hopefully Leo can just respond to that because he's closer to SD. Suspicious individuals, general store clerk. Afternoon, noticed two individual men and woman acting suspiciously in my store. Lingered quietly, whispering to each other and seemed to be looking over their shelves with unusual interest. Left without purchasing anything. Stepped out, I overheard one of them mention heading to the tailor shop to put on an outfit together. Maybe odd enough, I thought the lawnmower or something. Everything's happening in Saint Denis by the looks of it. Jesus. It might be worth actually going to these and then going to Roanoke to see what Samuel was getting himself into. Because there's nothing else happening, so I think I might do that. Like this. Oh. We got Fen from Box Gang was an AB. Kara was about to go undercover in town when I bumped into Fen from the boxing, wearing black hair, wearing a brown and white Norfolk Roadster. Rode south out of AB, stay in town for a short while longer. Fen was the one who said that if you ever want to commit crime and ask me out on a date, feel free. The fucking psycho. Actual crazy person. I think anyway, yeah. Because we ran into them at Emerald the other day. So I'm gonna see if I can take Lindsay with me to wherever the fuck. He might be in town and I might just run into him. He did send the telegram from here, so maybe I will. Just a couple gamers hanging out, ringing around town. I think I have Lindsay as a contact. I'll just see when I get in there. No, only Lindsay I have is Aura. That's a knife to the chest. RL703. That's a hell of a telegram number, by the way. Edward Lindsay. City Barker. No. It feels like a lifetime ago, City Parker giving Caine her undersheriff badge. That is horrendous to think about. What am I doing? Lindsay, feel free to meet me at the Blackwater Sheriff's Office for a ride along today. It's a busy night and we are short staffed. See you soon. And now look, you guys, yeah. Sadie is living happily ever after in insert place here with Big Bobby Parker, whatever his name was. What was Cam's guy's name? Leon Kennedy from Resident Evil. And Caine's depressed as fuck. Hanging on by a thread. Oh, just the man I was looking for.
Well, I was just heading here to check my telegram, so I guess you're just man I was looking for then.
Yes, that's probably from me. I was just coming to tell you to meet me at the office.
Well, I guess we'll head there together then, shall we?
Yeah, have you got your horse or?
I can grab it. It's in town, so.
Alright. Sorry, it's been a busy morning, so I've been all over the place.
No, you're okay. I've not been awake too long, so don't worry about it. You're okay.
Well, we'll take 5 at the office, then we're gonna have to head over to Saint Denis. There's some shit going down there.
Well, fair enough. Don't worry about giving me no supplies. I've got some from last time I was on duty. I had to disappear quite suddenly and didn't get a chance to give it back. So.
Okay. Well, yeah, if you got a sidearm, long arm, some bullets, it'll be fine.
I got plenty of that, don't worry. I've had it locked away in an apartment, so I've not used it since I've last been around. So,
Okay.
don't worry about that.
Well, I won't tell anybody if you don't.
Well, you're the boss, mate, so to be honest, if you're not telling anybody, then nobody needs to know.
Apparently, there's a suspected burglary. Burglary.
Burglary.
That's right. That's the one. And, well, we have a former sheriff currently kidnapped by a well-known gang. God knows where he is.
Okay.
So
Do
we're gonna have to.
do they have a
little
last
look.
known for him?
Yeah, he's been moved. They had him at the old mining outpost just north of Hanging Dog at one point. Then they brought him over to Chez Porter, which I guess is the name of a little homestead that's out in the middle of nowhere. And then they moved him on further to, the laboratory up north, Roanoke.
Sounds like they're moving him across northern area then, doesn't it? So he might be up in, coming down towards. Well, if he's moving across east, then at some point he's got to be coming down towards Saint Denis, I'd imagine.
Yeah. We'll have to keep our eyes out there. One deputy has seen one of the gang members earlier today, so we'll.
So we know that they're possibly around then.
Possibly. We'll have to see.
Okay. I mean, I don't know any of the groups really out here, but which group is it, if you don't mind me asking?
Box Gang? Never heard of them.
Box Gang. I've heard somebody told. I think I heard the name last time I was on duty. I think Box Gang. Name seems to ring a bell as far as I can remember. Looks like this former sheriff's kidnapping's in paper, if you've not seen that.
Oh, they already got an article up for him?
Aye, they have. Former Sheriff Goldie has just dismissed those who had attended Goldie's backyard boot camp when Freddie Foster Jackson, supported by the Box Gang, kidnapped him in an act of cold, premeditated revenge for his husband's death. during standoff,
His
Freddie
husband's
told Sheriff
deaf.
Shield that he would make her suffer like she made him before they made their escape. As of writing, Goldie has not yet been found. Any information of his location should go to law.
Oh, well, that is it.
Well, hopefully we're lucky enough to find him today. That'd be good. Maybe.
Okay. Sorry, I was just in my own head there for a moment.
Oh, you're okay. It's fine. I know you've got plenty to do.
It's just endless.
Unless you
fucking
do just hold
paperwork.
that clipboard for nothing. Just a pose.
No, believe me, I don't want this thing in my hands any longer than I have to.
Can imagine. I can imagine. Everything okay?
Yeah, just former deputy's looking to get his badge back, so well, he's en route, so I guess we can catch him on the way.
Up a long way, aye. That sounds like a plan to me.
Got another returning deputy too, but he's up in Coulter just reading over things, so we're fine for now. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna fucking slam back a jar of stew real quick. Don't
You
look
take
at me.
your time, mate. No, fine. Oh, fair enough, I won't. If you don't want me to, I can look away.
Oh.
Bloody hell, how quick are you eating? Bloody hell, how quick are you eating it?
It's just a small jar. Oh. Sorry, I'm starving.
I can tell you're bloody starving. Making them sound... Jesus Christ, man, you don't have to eat it that quick.
Sorry, I was putting that off for a goddamn age. Let's go.
Did you even taste it, or did it even... did it just go straight down hole?
No, I just went straight down. Straight down.
I can tell that, aye.
Alright, let's get moving. Oh. I'm gonna regret that later.
You'll get yourself indigestion eating like that, you know.
Oh, look, I take my time when I have the time. Believe me.
Sure, I believe it when I see it. There you go, that's better. Wash it down.
Okay.
Am I sending a check-in to a check-in telegram to say we're going roads, or are we just going?
Yeah, we'll send one in saying we're heading to roads and then onwards from there to Saint Denis. I'll send a telegram to Sweeney in the meantime.
Okay, no problem, can do. So just saying for now that we're going to roads, or am I writing in there that we'll be moving on to Saint Denis afterwards?
You can stick that in as well, yeah.
Okay.
Unless something comes up, we will be doing that.
Oh, bloody hell, what? Bloody hell, Sterling, get down.
Sterling is eager this morning.
Looks like it. Aye, does look like it.
Do I have Dean's telegram? Probably not. No, that is a big no on that one. Royal, Jackie, and Lane have clocked in. Dean Sween. Dean Sween, FK644. Is it Sween A? I think it's Sween A, isn't it? There we are. Okay, all set. Would you take us to roads then?
Can do. Aye. Let's take a left here.
No.
We'll pick it up a bit, shall we, as we head out of town.
So how have you been? It's been a little while.
I have been alright, thank you. Just, I had a bit of a break earlier last week, just whilst, you know, you know our Blackwater obviously got refurbished and all of that, and they've opened some of the new stores there.
Yeah.
I decided to take a break for a couple of days, let people have a look around, and then came on duty over at weekend.
Makes sense. It was pretty busy last week. Everybody.
It did look a bit
going
busy.
into the new
It
openings.
did. I woke up one day and I could hear people, but I couldn't see them. I didn't know if it were too dusty or not, and things looked a bit weird. So I just went back to bed and did some stuff in my hotel room. So couldn't be bothered to try and figure out what were going on. I just thought I'd leave it and come back. So
Fair
luckily,
enough.
I can see people now who are talking to me. Well, at least I hope I can. So it's I feel a bit better now. How about you, Sen? You doing well?
Yeah, fine. Pretty much the same. I took some time last week. Just gave this whole part of the cross a wide berth while everybody was enjoying the
Aye. Aye, probably for the best, isn't it?
Big business, So,
Probably for the best.
first shift back, I'm just catching up on everything I missed. It seems like some shit went down over the last few days.
Well, maybe. I can't say I know any more than you do, because, well, I only read what I read in paper at the moment, so...
Oh, you'll soon have the wave of information hit you, so...
Oh, I'm sure I will. Well, that's if you decide to give me a badge or not. You can still say no yet.
I haven't made up my mind just yet.
I'll look forward to the day where you decide.
Well, a whole lot of dangerous excursions on our part, I guess. A lot of people getting injured.
Aye, well, to be fair, I was saying this the other day. I was with oh, what's his name? Adam Caine. No relation, I assume, to your son.
No.
But no, I was saying to him and Teddy and a couple of others that actually I've actually had quite a calm. We'll take a right here, go across river. I've actually had quite a calm training overall. I've not really run into. To be honest, don't actually think that I've been present for any. Well, besides that bank robbery, I don't actually think I've been present for any actual criminal activity. We'll take a right here. And I've not been in a shootout or nothing. So it's actually been, whether that's good or bad, I've actually not really been around too much crime actually in my training.
Well, count yourself lucky, I guess. I mean, it's good to be thrown into the deep end, but well, I suppose if you're part of a bank robbery, that's pretty hard. What happened there?
I weren't in chase group. I was just I was there for negotiations. I was just there for negotiations. Oh, actually, we'll take this lower road down here.
No. Well, that's close enough in my book.
Aye, well, it seemed like there was some pretty experienced folk around, so...
Were you a senior at the time?
I'm pretty sure I was senior. Aye, pretty sure I were.
Would have thought they would watch in on that. Maybe it's too dangerous.
No, actually, I don't think I were. Thinking about it, I don't think I were. No, because I think otherwise it would have probably taken me in chase group, I imagine.
Oh, I would imagine, yeah. Well, like I said, you'll soon face it. So enjoy the.
It's nothing. I'm not expecting to have a quiet time here. Don't worry about that.
Well, you've seen trouble in your previous work, so I don't think you're a stranger to it.
Yeah. Difference is usually I'm dealing with people punching me as opposed to shooting at me, but. Different kettle of fish, but it's all same.
Yeah, you'll soon get used to it, I imagine.
I bloody hope so.
Excuse us, sir.
Excuse us, thank you. Rider Red. Excuse me, sir, thank you.
So relaxed training then. You feel like you need to brush up on anything else, or are you confident?
Well, I'd like to say I'm confident, but it's whether everybody else agrees, I guess. I don't think I've got any questions about anything off the top of my head. So it's, I feel like it's one of them things personally. I'm one of those people who I don't think of questions on spot, but when a situation comes up, that's when questions come in for me. That's how I've always been.
I suppose if well, the trouble would be if you'd be scared to ask questions. So if you're not, then
No,
What's
not
going on
not
for
not
us?
scared to ask questions. I'm usually just somebody who thinking of the questions ain't always the first thing. I can't think of questions without the scenario happening. Sometimes, you know what I mean. It's or without somebody saying, you know, giving an example, and then me going, okay, well, what about this and what about that?
That makes sense.
I will take a left here, head
Alright.
into town.
Hopefully, Dane is still here. We can get him sorted and decide what we want to do next. A few more
Where did
people
you
are
say-
clocked on. So.
I see. Okay, where did you say that burglary took place again? It was in Saint Denis. Whereabouts with burglary?
Well, the clerk at the general store picked up on these two shifty individuals there, and he's thinking that they might be going over the tailors to disguise themselves, come back, rob the place. So it's worth going down, keeping an eye on.
So we'll take a look then. We'll wait and see what happens.
Yeah. We'll stop here first, see if we got a catch. Howdy there.
Howdy.
Howdy,
There he
Sheriff.
is. Dane, good to see you.
Yes, sir. It's been a long time since I've seen you. Pleasure
Oh.
to see you again.
Good to see you. Last time I remember, I think it was here in Rose, actually. I was just senior deputy myself at the time.
Yeah, well, you've come a long way, and I think you deserve it. Well, when I still had access to the paperwork, I knew you deserved it.
A lot's changed since then, but I'm sure you'll get caught up to speed fairly soon.
Yeah, I plan to. It might take a week or so to get back into the swing of things, though.
Oh, take your time. This is Cadet Lindsay, by the way.
I
Howdy,
do.
Lindsay.
Pleasure to
Dean
meet you.
Sweeney, former senior deputy. After today, just a deputy again.
It's a pleasure to meet you, former senior deputy, soon to be deputy Dean Sweeney.
Oh, you can just... Okay.
The full title.
Yeah, that's the full title.
Well,
Maybe
that's
just
how
keep
it's
deputy. It's a little bit easier to say on tongue, innit?
Sweeney's fine.
Dane, I'll leave it to you if you want to be sworn in again, or gonna retake the oath.
You know, the oath I took with Sheriff Greaves is still my oath, if you ask me. So if you don't mind, I'll just stick to that one.
All right. Well, if you'd like to raise your right hand and repeat after me.
Sure.
Where the hell did they give you? Ah, here we go. Been a while since I've done one of these. Graves, you said, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right then. Well, if you'd like to repeat after me, I, Dean Sweeney,
I, Dean Sweeney,
take this oath
take this oath
with the goal of becoming
with the goal of becoming
the best deputy that I can be.
the best deputy that I can be.
I will faithfully support
I will faithfully support
and uphold the laws of Saints Crossing
and uphold the laws of Saints Crossing
and its people.
and its people.
I will act with integrity
I will act with integrity
to bring respect and credit
to bring respect and credit
to my department.
To my department.
I will bear true faith
I will bear true faith
and allegiance to my fellow lawmen.
and allegiance to my fellow lawmen.
I will be fair and impartial
I will be fair and impartial
when dispensing justice.
when dispensing justice.
Above all else,
Above all else,
I will be a shield
I will be a shield
for the innocent
for the innocent
and stand up against wrongdoings.
and stand up against wrongdoings.
With the authority granted to me by the U.S. Marshal Service, I declare you once again a deputy of the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Welcome back.
Oh, I appreciate it.
Now then, I'll have a little wander over to the telegram station, let the marshals know this has gone through, and we can get you your keys.
All right, I'll walk with you if you don't mind.
Yeah, we can have a little wander, see who's around town.
Well, I guess I better come with you so don't get locked in here.
I don't want that happening again.
It's not so bad.
Well, it's not the worst, but sometimes I'd like to get out. I don't really want to, take a piss in cells or something.
It's a little grimy in there at this point.
Well, it's not the place I want to take a piss, knowing the kind of people who end up in them.
Has our old friend the director shown his face since I've been gone?
Oh, God. Honestly, I think whatever happened to that person, it's long gone by now.
Really? That's unfortunate. I was hoping to bring him in.
It's hard for me to remember what's happened in the last 2 months, never mind the last year, almost. I'm
That's
sure
what
we
the
have it written
paperwork's
down.
for.
Yeah,
Yeah.
saves us remembering.
Guess it depends how many files you want to read, innit?
Oh, I loved reading files. I spent hours in the Saint Denis office, which I noticed you signed it as sheriff of Saint Denis, so is it you and Bolton now?
It is. And hopefully, it's me and Bolton for a long while still.
Oh, good. Last I was around, I was in Saint Denis with Bolton, so if there's space, I might, send word to one of you.
Yep. Happy to put it on through if you just let us know when you're ready.
Oh, I'm ready. It's my city right there.
Well, I may as well include it in this now. Okay. If you wanna stop by the tailor's and get that badge fitted for you, we'll be at the office ready for you. Okay.
All right, sounds good.
Up to you what you want to do at that point, then. Were you planning on putting in a shift, or?
I was gonna head over to Saint Denis and catch up on a few things.
Yeah.
Is
That'd
it
be a
just
good idea.
is it just you two right now?
There's a few of us around. I think some might be in Saint Denis, but yeah, there's like 3, 4 more people working, so we're a little stretched thin, but it's fine.
All right, I'll be right there.
Yep. Of course, it's goddamn raining.
A little bit of rain never bothered anybody.
No, I guess not.
Oh, mind you, you don't get much rain in Texas, do you?
Nope, dry as a fucking bone in there.
Oh, you get a lot more back in England, so I must be a lot more used to it than you.
Yeah, I don't mind it.
Yeah, you get quite a bit in New York, so... It's right fucking cold in winter and all.
Well, I was surprised when I came here that we were getting snow. Hell, even as far as New Austin. Temperature just drops.
It snows that far out, does it? Bloody hell. Must be quite a sight seeing a desert covered in snow.
It ain't too covered, but it's just kind of shocking. You know, you'd think it'd melt in the daylight, but as soon as it gets that time of year, whole place is covered like a blanket.
Fair enough. I haven't been as far north as Colter yet, so I know
Really?
the snow's like knee deep up there, innit? So I've not taken a look yet. I gotta get some proper boots. I'm just been wearing Oxford shoes at the moment, where I need to get myself a pair of proper boots for that.
Especially when winter comes around, you're gonna need a lot warmer outfit than that.
Oh, I can get something together. It's no problem. I've got a warm coat to be fine for weather up there. It's just footwear I don't have
bro.
I probably don't have correct footwear for going up there.
Yeah, definitely invest in a good pair of boots. No.
It's
Better
next job
pants.
on my list. I used to have a nice pair of boots back in New York, but I had to sell them for travel to here. So
Yeah, well, I usually get my clothes the rare occasion that I do pick up some clothes from tailors in the city, but you got some good folks around, so plenty of places.
I reckon I'll find a good cobbler somewhere. Clothes I need not worry about. I know my own measurements. I just make my own, but it's resting it. It's boots and hats and things. That's stuff I don't make. Stuff I don't make.
Yeah, suppose you can't make your whole outfit, otherwise you'd be in the wrong job.
Well, I mean, if I spent enough time to learn, I probably could do it, but I'd rather give somebody some good money to make me a good pair of boots and You know, go to the right place and get a nice top hat or something like that. You know, made by a proper bloke who does it. You know, like or somebody who does it.
Yeah.
Jesus, I have all my treasure hunting stuff on me right now. Pockets are a bit unruly.
No, you're gonna need to make some space. Looks like the rain's gonna keep us in here for a while.
Perfect time to dust off the old clipboard.
Well, that's one deputization sorted. I need to get to the other now.
Well, shit, I'll accompany you to that at least. I do think a full shift is going to have to wait until I organize a few things, because it's just been a little disorganized since I haven't needed to chase criminals, you know.
No, not that.
Who's getting deputised? Are we going somewhere else for that, or?
No, I was thinking we just wait here.
Okay, what, they're coming to us?
Well, he's actually already here if he's amenable to it.
Oh, go on then.
The offer is there, Lindsay. If you're sure you want this, then well, I think the team would be happy to bring you on.
Sheriff, I'd be happy to come on board, sir. I would.
All right. Well, you want to swear in an oath then? You want to get this going?
I guess so.
All right. Well, if
Raise
you
me
would,
right hand, right?
if you would kindly, yes. Oh, it has been a while since I've done this for a cadet, so
No pressure.
I think this one will do. All right, Edward Lindsay, if you'd like to repeat after me. As I'll mark my way forward,
As I mark my way forward,
I do so with determination.
I do so with determination.
This badge symbolizes
This badge symbolises
integrity, but also humility.
integrity, but also humility.
For I hold not only myself,
For I hold not only myself,
but others accountable.
but others accountable.
In the face of injustice
In the face of injustice
and the perils of this land.
and the perils of this land.
This badge represents
This badge represents
my oath to protect
my oath to protect
from those that require
from those that require
my aid to those
My
that
aid.
need it most.
my aid to those who need it most.
For I am here
For I am here,
to keep everyone in this state safe,
keep everyone in this state safe,
whether they are the most vulnerable
whether they are the most vulnerable
or those we attempt to apprehend.
Afternoon,
or
Bill.
those we attempt to apprehend.
I will aim true
I will aim true
with my words and intent
with my words and intent,
and hope to serve
and hope to serve
this state
this state
Until my oath is complete.
Until my oath is complete.
All right. Edward Lindsay, you are now a deputy of the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Congratulations.
Thank you very much, sir.
Congratulations, Lindsay.
Oh, you three snuck in, didn't you?
Hmm.
Thought you were dead.
Yeah, we're
Just
getting
in
worried
time
about
by
you.
looks of it, aye. Well, I guess
Well,
I
I've
don't
known
need to
you
hand
for
this
5
equipment back
minutes.
then at the end of the shift, do I?
Absolutely not. Okay. I'm gonna have to walk all the way over to the Delirium station again.
Shall I make my way to Taylor's and get it fitted properly onto me?
Yeah, well, you just send them that I sent you and they should get you fitted, but it might take a little while, so
Oh, it's okay. No problem.
we'll be back.
Sure.
Okay. Have fun.
You already dressed the part, so I don't suppose you're gonna be buying any new clothes, or are you?
No, probably not today, no. If you want, I can make a new outfit that's a bit more, I don't know, American, if you'd like.
You can wear whatever you like. I'm not your mother. I'm not dressing you.
Oh, I'm glad to know you're not my mother, I guess.
Just in case you were confused.
Well, maybe.
Taylor's behind you,
But-
by the way.
I've just realised that. I'm going to turn around now and go there.
All right. Oh, he's fucking funny, isn't he? I'm gonna do 8 deputizations so I can use every oath except Wild's. True. Didn't think anyone actually used this oath. Well, my thinking is, Ash, that because Dust is very sad and upset with Wild, he's not going to use her oath anymore. So he's using Dubby's instead. Because Bolton doesn't have one. And I don't mean that as an, you know, as a dig. Okay. I remain surprised that Bolton doesn't have one, honestly. Yeah, I mean, I guess some people just aren't fussed on doing one. Like, I've not been fussed to do one on good. So, yeah. But Caine isn't the type of character to do one, you know? He's, I would say he, like, believes in oaths, but, you know, he's not cheesy enough to write one. People are putting use on the notice boards. But we found out that people can only put 3 notes on the actual object at a time, so people are just placing them around it. We need like a notice wall with how many people end up putting stuff up. There are like notice board objects like at telegram stations though, like inside little sort of poster areas, so people still use those, which is cool. Yeah, yeah. The interaction points are very finicky, so I mean it makes sense, but yeah. Yeah. It would be cool if like you could interact with a notice board like you interact with a job board, and then you can kind of like click through like pages. So there would be like 6 at a time kind of thing. That'd be neat.
I'll be around.
No
just
idea
on
whether
full
that's
shift.
possible.
Okay. See you later then.
Good seeing you.
Of
Thank you again, Sheriff. I'm gonna organize a few things.
course. Friday might have been at the bookshop today. Which one?
Although they don't unsure when exactly. So I suppose thank you for the information. Good to know he was maybe, possibly, potentially there. Maybe.
Guessing he means the one in Blackwater, but who knows? One of you three.
Well, I would
been up
assume
to?
on account of it's on roads, I would assume it was roads.
No. Is our bookshop here?
There is, yeah.
I didn't know that.
It's part of the hotel.
No.
Not a came down from the frontier, looked around Colton, went to Valentine, and rolled ended up in San Diego nowhere.
You didn't find anything up there?
No, not a
Met the
thing up there.
transfer.
Hmm.
Well, in Coulter, we met transfer. Seemed nice.
Oh, yeah. What did he say his name was?
It was Fisher, Dorothy?
Yeah, that was the one up in the snow. I believe the one that just walked out was Dean.
Oh, that's Dean Sweeney, yeah.
Fisher, yeah. Yeah, I saw their tips saying they were catching up on paperwork since they come in.
Yeah, I did invite them out, but they said they were going to stay there for now and catch up on paperwork and then maybe join later, so.
Yeah, I was going to have a little look up Coulter, maybe Roanoke today if I had the chance, looking for a Goldie, but if you guys have already been to those places, then bit of a
Not
moot
Roanoke.
point. You haven't been to Roanoke?
No, and haven't really looked up at. I mean, we were in Coulter, but it's not like we went through Adler. Or,
Okay.
It would be worth looking.
Yeah, okay then. Yeah, at some point I just want to have a look at that cabin that apparently he's being kept in. maybe he's
Shea
moved.
Border or whatever it's called.
No, he's been moved from there. The one by the
Mm.
laboratory.
Mm.
Yeah, the one that had that goddamn fire in it or whatever. Broke the door down and put up a big fucking wardrobe blocking the entrance. Assuming to keep him in there. I guess we'll find out.
Why did they take Goldie? Do we know?
He killed Freddie Foster's husband. I'm assuming when he still worked here. And I'm assuming that that guy was a criminal.
It was a long time ago. I do remember that.
Oh. That's what bugs me about Freddie Foster. He's so relaxed when you're around him. You know, he's in town, he's writing his little books, and then he pulls shit like this. Don't judge a book by its cover, I suppose.
Something of the soul.
that Lindsay that just walked in?
Aye, it is.
Let's have a look here. Oh, very nice.
The only badge that fits on my jacket very well, so
Looks good to me. And your keys
Appreciate
work
it.
alright?
aye, keys are working fine.
Okay. Well, I'm happy to give you a little run through. In the back here, just go over some things.
Can do if that's the best thing.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's all fairly familiar, but just go over
Somewhat,
things.
but
I'm assuming you've used paperwork systems like this back in York.
aye, it's a few years ago, but it's not entirely unfamiliar. But no, it's I do recognise it a little bit. Aye.
All right. Well, it's fairly straightforward. You mark your name down here on the front page, clock in,
Aye,
clock
I've
out, mark your time.
Done that already. So done
see
that
that.
already.
We also keep a list of other people clocked in the medical department, rangers, things like that.
I've noticed. Aye, that's quite useful to know.
Oh my god. I need a drink, fuck. Talking like this fucking sucks. We got a few files attached here from the front. We keep the wanted list on hand, so you can have a look at that.
Aye, okay. And this is all the people who are most wanted and whatever and all that.
Yeah, it's all based on time and fines here, so whoever's wanted for the most amount of time is at the top, and it works its way down.
They're right at top. Aye, that makes most sense. Aye, it does.
We got a lot of Jackson Perry's at the top. A lot of gang members, basically. The Duns, August Green has her own gang, Chuck Gallagher, part of Ledbetters, who you might be familiar with.
The names, I've heard the name. I heard it from Lavinia. Aye.
Yeah, always worth in your free time just having a look through these guys' files, what they're up to.
I think
what people they are.
I definitely will be spending some time looking through all of this. Aye, I probably will.
Well, we also keep the penal code on hand, just in case you want to have a look over charges, times, fines, whenever you're not actually processing something.
This I will have to take a look over because there's going to be some things in here that I don't remember, and also some of the laws are a little different here to back home. So I've got to just brush up on my penal code over here.
Yeah, I can imagine there's going to be some differences. So just lean on your fellow deputies. They'll always help you out.
Aye, sure, no problem.
Sure, when Leo want to come in here, they're gonna start a search for Goldie.
Okay, are we wanting to join in on that, or is there anything else going on?
Do you think there's anything else going on?
Oh, just to let you guys know, me and Lindsay were gonna head down to Saint Denis. There were reports of a potential burglary at the general store and some shady business around the Taylors. The tips are on the line. We were gonna get to those, but I'm gonna go through Lindsay's training now. So you're gonna
Sure.
see those along the way, and then maybe go up for a search. We'll join in after we're done here.
Sure.
Sorry, where were we?
Okay.
You'll also see we have little slips here to check out any of our vehicles from the stables across the crossing. So if you need to get a transport wagon
Yeah,
out
you can go
to
see me.
transport prisoners, or you need a wagon for really any reason related to work, you can get the stable hands and show them the slip, and they'll be able to bring it out for you. And also take it back.
Okay. Sure, no problem.
Before we get into our own files, you'll be able to pull out people citizen registries. Keep a good folder of them here. The secretaries will be able to help you find anybody. You just ask for a name, they'll search it up and get some information on people. People will also ask you to do a citizen registry form if they're new to the crossing, and you can see just at the top there we got a little slip to give to the secretaries. You just bring out a new file, fill in any details you need.
Ah, sure. I think I can manage that.
Yep. What the fuck is happening in there?
Your guess is as good as mine, sir.
Anyway.
Did hear it though.
Caine.
Yeah, are you okay? Did you just fucking die? What?
I just want to clarify something. Were you wanting to do that yourselves after you're done this, or do you want us to take a look at it? Because I don't want to like.
No, I'm training Lindsay right now, so if you want to go out and do something, I'd recommend just looking into that briefly or as extensively as you'd like.
Okay.
Before
No,
going
I just wanted to make sure because
no, yeah.
I don't want to, you know.
No,
Reese wasn't sure if you meant like you guys wanted to do that still, so I just was like, well, I don't care either way.
At the moment it's hanging, so if you want to do it, fine. If you want to leave it to us, fine. But we'll probably not hit it in, for a good 15 minutes here. So.
Okay, no worries.
All right, thank you.
I didn't hurt myself.
I believe you.
I did not go.
I don't believe you, I'll be honest.
Oh, I mean, well, I didn't actually hurt myself. I just. It's a good thing no one saw it.
You're making a lot of excuses right now.
We'll go get a newspaper.
I've got one if you want it.
Was it the recent edition?
Ah, it is.
We're good, Reese.
Yeah, I'll take one. As long as you're okay to hand it over. Don't want to interrupt.
No, we weren't looking at anything too deep, I don't think. Oh no, you didn't need to give me your bloody money for. Fucking hell.
Anyway. Now you'll find our media folders under these little black tabs. You just open them up and, well, here's all our recent files. You seen that?
Aye, so I'm seeing all the pinned files about kidnappings and so on and so forth.
Yep. You're gonna see a lot less than I do, but we got our bulletins at the front here, so we have notes of any increased responses that we might be going into where the marshals approve the sheriff's department to engage with criminals with more individuals. The bulletin board, any vital information, things like that.
Is that sort of thing I should be checking when I wake up first thing every day, sort of deal, in case there's anything good to know?
Yeah, really the general idea is as soon as you open this up, just, especially all the files we have at the front here, just, make your round.
Take a read and just spend time reading them before you get into the intricacies of a working day, aye.
No, absolutely. So you're going to have your bulletin board there, any active town bans, any active bounties, though that's usually handled by undersheriffs and above, so that's more for your entertainment. And then further on, any general bulletins from people. We also have our highly wanted list or our search list. If we ever want to look into people's apartments, if we suspect them of having contraband, etc., etc.
Oh, I see. So these are people that if we get them, then we've got all rights to go look through their look through the things and so on and so forth.
Yeah, there's more information on the file, but that's the gist of it. Yeah, we especially if people are hoarding shit, we'll issue a warrant on that. Or if people are wanted for a very long time, then we can rope in a few more deputies and really go after some guys. So
okay, that's good to know.
Little index file here for new deputies. You'll be able to see example files of arrests, evidence collection, any case files you might be writing. Of course, the
Okay.
bulletin board, things like that. So this is good to read through in your own time. General notes, what to carry, things to keep an eye on the tip line, things like that. We'll go over that. Notes on arresting people, so this will probably cover any things that I might miss here.
Well, I'll certainly give this a read later. Maybe well, I certainly will read it. I'll give it a read later and put things and see what's happening, so on and so forth.
How does you?
Sure.
Leo.
Leo.
Just gave Leo his senior deputy badge.
Oh, lovely. Congratulations, Leo.
Well done, Leo.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank
Congratulations.
you. Thanks.
Take this.
We got fresh blood over here too with Lindsay.
Excuse.
I don't.
Well done, Lindsay.
I appreciate it. Thank you. I don't.
Congratulations.
I don't believe we've met before. Don't believe so. We might have done, and I might
Yeah,
be.
we rode once or twice. Leo Baccara.
Oh, I do apologise.
That's
Sorry.
okay.
Yes, it's a pleasure to see you again, Leo.
Yeah, likewise. Well done. Good to see you with the badge.
Aye, thank you.
I can't remember if we met either.
I don't think we've met. I'll
She
be
looks
entirely
rough.
honest. I don't think we have.
Well, pleasure to meet you, Sheriff Shoe Grant.
Oh well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Sheriff. I'm Deputy Edward Lindsay now.
We're happy to have you here.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
I'll be back.
We're just going over some initial training for Lindsay here, and we're gonna get back out there soon. So
I went and found the note. Friday, I'm gonna go talk to Diego next door to see if he knows anything.
all right, if you need help, rope somebody in.
Bolton and I ripped down a fucking door with an armored wagon last night.
Oh, fuck yeah. Okay.
That's the way to do it.
Going
And then
scorched earth
some.
today. All right.
Absolutely.
Understood. Not getting in your way. Heard.
Ziam. Anyway,
So let me clean up this file real quick before Leo gets his new clipboard.
where were we? Oh yeah, the index for new deputies.
Aye.
That's all there for you.
I'll take the pin notice.
Also
I'll,
keep a little file of
if you want to do
deputies who have
submission for that.
passed over the last
I already did that
5
one.
years.
Lovely. Okay.
Oh, I haven't noticed that.
You got the
It's
pin.
I like that. That's nice, actually. It's a very nice thing.
Just a little reminder. And of course, our main index with essentially every
I'll take
file
the
you
other
can
note
think
down,
of
too.
under there. Of course, you have the new deputy index, any daily information, training,
lovely, thank
personal
you.
information. It's all there for you.
Weapon locker and all that.
Leave me to
And,
it.
aye, okay.
Yeah. It is a lot to read through. I'm not expecting you to know this, day one, week one. But just take your time with it all.
Oh, of course. I'll be sure to take a look through it all in my own time. I mean, like today, I want to get I want to just get my hands in, get my feet wet, and get into it and see what we can get into, and and start doing some actual police work.
Yeah.
So
All right. Well, like I said, we're not expecting you to know how to do everything and do everything off the top of your head here. So just ask along the way, and we'll guide you.
I am going to. I assume that is an equipment cabinet in the corner over there.
Yes, it is. If you want to have a little look through there, we got everything
Aye,
you
I'm
need.
probably just going to grab a couple bits from there just to.
Yeah, feel free. It should be stocked up.
Okay. Is there anything you do recommend me having? Obviously, besides handcuffs, obviously.
Always good to have a Jeff. We got bandages, medical bag in there. It's a little small one. Won't be as useful as the medics
Well,
have.
I've got
but
a
it'll
medical
help.
bag on. I've got a medical bag on me anyway, so
Alright.
I'm not too worried about that.
Apart from that,
I
some rope. That's about it.
got a rope. You reckon I need to get any of these item tags or a document folder or anything like that, or do you think I'm just overcomplicating it doing that?
If you want to put some tags in the folder and put the folder on your horse, it's useful. But
Let me go and put some things on my horse anyway, and I'll come back in and grab one of them document folders and some of them tags.
All right.
Give me a moment.
Sure.
Yeah.
Diego's outside.
Okay, perfect.
We might have Laramie out and about. In Saint Denis.
Lovely.
Sure, I got nothing else planned, so if you need an extra set of hands looking for Goldie, I am yours.
To be completely honest, yes. I haven't slept in 3 days. I haven't seen a bed in that long. Been sleeping outside. I need brains.
No.
He's leaving journals about Evie, who he spoke to me about a long time ago. I'm putting the transcription in the file now. I asked Diego about it. I think he might be going to locations that may be special to him.
Yeah, I mean, well, so far he's taken him to a mining camp, Coulter, Amberino, near the laboratory. I mean,
yeah,
that makes sense to you?
No, I just don't know. We found that because I was leaving the Ansburg, and I know they always travel on the tracks, and I started finding stuff on the tracks, and then Bolton and I went and searched, and we found everything. And they had moved from the homestead up there. That was further west, the Cumberland Forest homestead, that big ranch.
Yeah.
It's a general consensus that he still might be up in the snow somewhere.
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
We did feel like last night was to throw us off because they boarded. It took us hours to get in that house, and we got in, and there was just nothing. The only bargaining chip I have is a knife belonging to David Douglas that I found, and you know how much they love his things.
You think that'll be enough?
No, I don't. That's all I have.
No. Well, look, they don't deserve a damn thing from us, so we're gonna have to try and figure out what the hell they really want from Goldie, and, you know, if it's really just about revenge for George, or, you know, whether, you know, we can deal around that. Because otherwise they would have just killed him, right?
What I'm thinking. Why keep him?
Exactly.
Has anybody tried looking out west? I mean, if we're being told the snow, like you said, it could be a way to just throw us off and be completely opposite.
Well, I don't know. Let's go talk to Diego.
Yeah, sure.
I just need a second. If you guys want to read the note, I just attached it to the file.
Do you want me to bring him in here?
Yeah, it'd be nice.
Okay.
Like I said, I just need a minute.
Professor, you wouldn't know me, so he walked away and turned his back out of cowardice.
I assume there's some connection between Sheriff Shield and this Goldie fella who's gone missing.
They're married.
Ah, I see.
Blimey, what a good day.
Goldie also used to be a sheriff.
Ah, okay. That's the former sheriff you were talking about. Well, I read it in paper actually, thinking about it. I didn't realise he was married to another current sheriff.
Which way should I go? Excuse me, deputy.
If you don't mind just putting your hands up, or I'll just take the gun out of your holster. Yep. Thank you.
Get out the way of the door.
Okay. After you.
Thank you. It wasn't 3 out of 5, or is it? And that's just not transcribed correctly.
I will walk over here.
3 out of S? No, it's got to be 3 out of 5.
Sure.
Right?
She's just taking a minute.
Okay. We'll wait till Shu's ready to talk, but I'm sure you know what it's about.
Sorry, I was locked up for a second there. Jesus. Okay. I'll be back. I'm gonna get some water. Actually, get it from the sink. And then go from there. There we go. Gonna get a little stew. A little stew. Wish the bar was open. I'd be slamming back some custom food right now. Depressed Stussy, let's go. Yeah, true. Well, I'm just picking one up for the inventory. My bars are pretty good right now. Could have checked the office if there were any treats. So where is Goldie? Where is he? Because I would like to find him, please. I'd like to speak to my lawyer, please. I mean, so he's gone from the mining camp, probably up to Coulter, to the snow area, maybe Frontier. He's been brought back down. Who the fuck is this guy? A ghost. Brought back down to Chesport, taken over then to Emberino to that little cabin by the lab. And we've seen a box gang member at Annesburg. Where could they have taken him? I really just don't know at this point, truthfully. Because to me, it's like, you shove him in the darkest corner of the frontier and call it a day. You know, send him to the Viking circle of death. +2 to Rhodes, Bailey, Evans. Injured person, Northern Tall Trees.
Oh my, there's a few people in here.
Chat, please give me the answer right now, immediately, right now. Injured person, injured person, injured person. I mean, these are all still relevant. It's just a lot of injured people.
Take a look at this tip line then.
No, yeah. Fairly straightforward. We get the tips come in. We can open them up and give them a raid. If we want to mark ourselves as responding, there's a little tab that comes out of each one. We can just put our names down, and as soon as we're done with them, we can mark them off, and secretaries will remove them after a few days.
Aye, okay.
If you need a telegram pulling from the tip line, seniors and above can take it off and pop it in the paperwork.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Or for any other reasons you might need one taking off.
Okay, lovely. Fair enough. It is
And that
good to
includes-
know.
Yeah, that includes keeping a copy and then bending it as well, I believe.
Hello,
Okay.
dear.
Okay.
Have we met before, dear? Hello.
Oh, I don't believe we have. Are you Dorothy?
Oh, yeah, you're good. You're good. Hello, dear. How are you?
Yes, very well. We saw you were up in Coulter, just checking over paperwork. Good to see you back down here.
Oh, yeah, I was reading up. I got my clipboard this evening, so I thought I'd better stick my head in that paperwork.
She's a grandma.
You know, see what's up there, what's out there, what's happening, dear, you know. And I saw some people coming this way, so I thought I'd better come and say hello.
Of course, we'll kind of all busy at the moment, just on the search for former Sheriff Goldie, so we're in between things. Between that and the tip line, so well, we got our hands full. But feel free to hop in on anything. We need hands right now, so.
Oh yes, dear. Yeah, we'll see how everybody gears up, and we'll see what we end up doing.
All right.
I've not been in this office. Very nice in here. Oh, it's got a bed even. Look at that.
Yeah, if you want a little nap later, that's there for you.
Oh, you know, at my age, dear, sometimes, you know, you get a bit tired.
Yeah, I
It
can
doesn't
imagine.
happen often. What do you mean you can imagine?
No, I mean, you know, when you get to, what are you, 20?
Oh, you're a smooth talker, aren't you, dear? I like you. I like you.
I'm here to please.
20. I'm just going to read up on the file here just to get a good idea. You said Goldie, that's it. That's the fellow we're looking for, dear. Is that correct?
Yeah, we got a missing persons file on the front of the clipboard there, so we got all the information up. It's just the case of getting out there and hopefully finding him. 20 days. 20 days from death is what I meant. But she interrupted me and called me charming, so.
Oh, sorry. Howdy.
Wall overlooking the train tracks going down to Saint Denis.
Oh my fucking god. There's a lot of people in here, yeah.
Over that cliff, there are a few rocks, and that's where Whisper and George, I believe, were buried.
So, like, kind of north of the broken down fort?
No. Where the Ranger Tower is, just maybe, like,
just
30 yards to east.
I'm sorry, I've been slept. Okay.
There's the train tracks that loop around that hill.
Mm-hmm.
You go on the cliff that's directly above them.
Okay. Okay. Let's start.
Other than that, I could think of the grave of Detective Glass, which is next to
Glass
what are they called again? Brandywine drops. Yes. On the east side of the river that falls down into Brandywine Drop.
Son.
Freddy had a bit of an altercation with Glass's wife, which shot George in the past.
Okay.
Don't exactly remember when, but that also became a place of significance, let's say.
Would you say it's the homestead of up at Brandywine?
It's not quite at the homestead. It's pinned on a tree or a rock, I believe. It's maybe a few yards off the coast of the river.
Okay, on the east side.
Yes.
Okay. Well, that makes three.
Fucking Glass mentioned
that's
in
about that.
2025.
I can't really think of anywhere else.
In the year of our Lord 2025.
I'm really sorry this is all happening, Diego.
As am I.
If you talk to him.
Sorry?
Yeah, I don't know what I'm saying. If he does reach out, please try to talk to him.
I will try. Is there anything in particular you'd like me to say?
Glass is loyal. I'll always find a way to come back to him somehow.
Sheriff.
God. I don't know. I think part of me feels like it's best we just keep out of it for now, or I guess, keep things on the low.
Freddie left his last will and testament in the bookstore.
The one in Blackwater.
No, the one here in Rhodes.
And is that open to us now?
I could go and get the testament, yes.
Do you mind if we take a look at it quickly?
Yes, absolutely.
Thank you.
Yeah, fuck it. I'd say it's part of this
Alicia.
investigation.
Excuse me.
Oh, sorry. Excuse me.
Sorry.
Yeah, Lily.
If you've got one of those fingerprint machines, you might be able to get something off of, a few ink stains or something in there.
I got one on me, but all
right.
I guess it's probably written by him, right?
Well, I can only assume so. The room is 17J.
All right. After you both. I can't believe... It is crazy when you think about it, because George did kill Glass, and then Goldie kills George, and now Freddy is gonna try and kill Goldie. Like, this stretches back a year plus at this point. That's fucking crazy, man. It always shocks me how much of an effect Glass had, because I feel like I didn't play him anywhere near as long as others, so it's kind of crazy everything he got into in the end.
Is Miss Shu coming?
Oh, yeah. I guess I saw her in the hall. Maybe she took a wrong turn.
Well, while we wait, if you'd like to have a look, it's in here. I've already fetched the testament from the crate, but as you can see, there is some ink smudges over there.
It's got that message on it. Huh. So who owns this place? Is it Freddy or?
For the name that's on the lease, I believe it might be George. I think Freddy also uses a key to get in here.
How many people have keys for this place?
Myself, my wife, Aurelia Waterman, I believe her name is, although I haven't seen her in a long while. And then Freddy.
Let me have a look. No. Well, the ink's spilled pretty good, but not seen a damn thing.
It's not looking good if he's ready to die like this. Leaving his will there.
No. Nobody ups and decides to write a will if they're not expecting something.
No.
One here. This is really nice.
Thank you. Who should I hand the testament to?
Hand it to Shu.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Let's read this. Last will and testament. To all whom may it concern, being of sound mind, though burdened in spirit, and knowing my time upon this earth may draw to its close sooner than I'd hoped, I, Freddie Foster, do hereby set down my last will and testament. These words stand as both my wishes and my final expression of love, gratitude, and sorrow towards those who remain when I am gone. To Diego and Allegra, I leave my beloved bookshop. Books were a refuge for me and a lantern in a dark time, and I know you both will tend to them as you tend to each other. May those shelves give you the shelter and strength as they once gave me. To Fen, I leave my apartment in Rhodes. What's mine is yours forever and always. Within those walls linger laughter, tears, and countless memories. May you find peace there, even when I no longer can. There's a little asterisk next to that, so I wonder. To Solace, I entrust you, Blackjack, Ash, and Atlas. These faithful companions carried me through every storm, every wound, every hardship I bore. They deserve their rest now, and I can think of no kinder soul to grant them the freedom than you. To the Box Gang, I give you my wagons. You have labored tirelessly and fought longer than most could endure. These things I leave behind might ease your own burdens, and maybe they will serve you well in the days ahead. And if you rob Rhodes Bank, remind them they have $20,000. Whoa. They have $20,000. That was mine. It's yours. To Lynn, I leave you George's guns. You carry his honor as though it was brighter than the stars. I know you respect these weapons as you respect us all. I'm forever in your debt, brother. My trust, my loyalty, my memory are bound to you. To Blake, my brother, I leave you Redemption, my gun. It is a heavy weight to carry, but it's likely the cleanest secondhand gun you'll ever get. Look after it and remember me not for the times I used to, but for the times I didn't. To Jaden, I leave you my key to the St. Annie Library. The archives are full of books and stories I know you will love. If you can, please bury me with Apollo, my bow, and deliver George his Icarus. They are the hours of life we shared together and the pure joy adventure can bring. Love you all forever and always be safe. Ready. There's a note for Fen. I'm not going to read it out loud. But he did leave her. Whisper's gun and his knife. Whisper, Diego reminded me. Whisper is the individual that was killed while on work duty. Do you remember this, Caine?
No, I can't say I do.
Shit. Whisper
heard
was
of the
on
name,
work
though.
duty. Yeah. Whisper was on work duty on the railroad track near Emerald, actually, which is right near, we'll be going there. And the Bedlam came up and started accosting everyone, as they do. And something happened, and he started accosting them back, I believe, and one of the guards, I think this is what it is, tried to get his attention with a hammer, and he died.
Okay.
This is yours. Thank you, Diego.
Thank you.
Freddie's been asking me who killed him for the longest time, and I can't give him an answer.
Do we have anything written up on it on our end?
I don't even know if there is an answer.
From the few times that he mentioned it, I believe it was never found out. I don't exactly know if there was never an investigation for it or if it just bore no fruit, but I think there's no official, name.
Well, it sounds like he's just looking for another reason to be angry.
Think we could find out a name?
Well, we can try, but...
I'm grasping at fucking blades of grass right now.
Well, we need anything that we can get our hands on and find Goldie, so if it's the only option we have, we gotta take it.
Yeah. Okay. Diego, if you remember anything else that might help us or anything, please send a telegram. And I appreciate you and all you do. And I'm so sorry you're in the middle of this. Well, not in the middle, but adjacent.
I should be the one saying that.
Figure it out. Sorry. Okay. Would you like to get a move on?
Yeah, let's get it going. There you go. Thank you for.
Thank you, Diego.
Thank you as well. I hope you find Mr. Goldie.
Thank you, Diego.
We'll be in touch if there's anything. Dion. We got some shit to look into.
I'm gonna see if I can find anything about this Whispers.
All right.
Look in the archive files. I believe it happened a year ago. There's also an archive file called Freddie Foster's Motivations. There's two of them. Leah. We had been working on it extensively.
Okay.
It got to be a lot.
Howdy.
She said
Howdy.
Leah.
Hello.
Has anything come in?
No, nothing fresh, no.
Okay.
I do want to get out there, so I'm thinking maybe. I think I'm liking the sound of heading up to Emerald and then maybe from there somewhere else.
Yeah, if we could get a little group out patrolling, just getting eyes on things, that'd be great. Things are a little too
We have
quiet
enough
right
people. We have enough people here to do two.
Aye, we're going to say there's enough of us to split into two groups, really, unless you want to do one big group. Really put presents out there, but then the dear horse is coming from a mile away.
Well, me and Shu and Leo are kind of heads down on this whole Goldie thing, and you guys are all going to join in, but well, if not, we're good to split, I think. Cover more ground.
I mean, what do you think's best? Do you want us to go split, or do you want us to ride together? It's I mean, I'm happy to do whatever. So
We'll be splitting.
okay.
Where are you guys going to be headed? Just so
I
obviously.
have 3 locations that we're going to be hitting. I'm just
Okay.
trying to get a little bit more information right now.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Wherever you go, we obviously won't go. So
I need you all to keep your eyes out. They've been riding in groups. You'll usually be able to tell where they've been. They take breaks. They like using the railroad tracks to travel.
okay.
They have an apartment in Saint Denis near the Blue Pearl or whatever we call it down there, the oyster place.
But I know there was a telegram. Obviously, it's a couple hours. I was just saying this before. I know it's a couple hours old now. That there was a telegram that one of them was seen in Annesburg. So I don't know if maybe they're still up in like that Roanoke area. Maybe. Pretty sure there's a couple of caves on that river that people like to hide in and so on and so forth, isn't there?
Well, those were the locations that Diego was able to give us.
Oh, I see. Fair enough.
I also know that the box gang, whenever they are having someone come into the gang, or whenever they are blood in, blood out kind of thing.
Oh, okay.
They always do it at the Brandywine Drop Cabin.
Okay. No, I know the one. You're on about the one that's it's buried right far back. That one, is it? Is that the one you mean?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think they're trying to blood him in, are they? So, I mean, maybe they'd take him there, but...
No, I think this is more Freddy.
Oh, well...
You might not know a lot of backstory on this. My husband is he was a sheriff.
I have been informed now of it. Okay. I have.
Yeah, do you mind repeating it for me? I'm a new transfer, my dear, and I'm not very filled into the story. I'm sorry to hear about your husband, dear.
It's okay. What was your name?
What? Miss Fisher, Dorothy Fisher.
Pleasure to meet you. Shu Grant.
Pleasure.
My husband's file is on. It's pinned at the top of your paperwork. They've had him since Friday.
Yeah. Okay.
Let me write up this little thing quickly. And, more than welcome to join us.
We'll go find him. We'll put the work in and. Time.
Well, I have you.
Thanks, Fisher.
Mm-hmm.
We may not bring this up for goddamn forever.
Better get some ammo here.
Remember back in the day, this whole thing about the Southies looking for their apartment?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Or you reckon, you think we're good to just get rid of this? We've already put it down in the archive, but if you're happy for it to just sit there, fine, but I don't know, I think these guys are long gone.
That was the one left to do. Was there the one left to do in Saint Denis, or was it Thieves Landing?
We did the one in Saint Denis, and we had a key for some other place.
Yeah,
and
that was
we
it.
had no idea where it was. We were thinking it was Thieves, but we didn't do it in the end.
no, you know what? I'm confident that they've all left, and I'm quite honest, they probably cleared everything out before they did leave. Take everything with them. So yeah, I'm happy for that to just go, personally. There's no point flogging a dead horse.
I'll get rid of that then.
Sure.
Never show their face again, I guess, they'll soon be thoroughly investigated.
I'd be very surprised if they do.
So will I. I think the whole thing is over. What are you doing now?
I'm just about done catching up on paperwork, but if, depending on numbers and who's going out, I'll go with whoever's Indian extra folk.
No, nothing's coming through at the moment. Goldie will be brought to Strawberry alive within the hour of the box gang. Shit. Sure.
Shit. Okay.
Strawberry.
We need to get a full team there.
Right.
Yeah.
Go on then. Let's get going, I guess.
How many of us are there here?
I think 7, I want to say. Is there 6 or 7?
Okay.
I'm gonna
Somebody's
start
willing
marking
to,
and we'll decide what to do from there.
Let me see. Let me just have a count, see who's outside as well.
I don't mind coming with, but I know that she definitely will want to.
There's Shu and the I can't remember the transfer's name.
Yeah. Not sure.
Fisher.
Fisher, that's it.
Oh,
Shu and
Fisher,
Fisher's
okay.
Shu and Fisher's outside. They're both mounted up.
So here, let me see. What does it exactly say?
Says she'll be
Goldie
taken
brought-
to Strawberry within the hour.
Okay.
As soon as
I mean,
it's gonna be full
technically, we
size,
could
yeah.
all go, but just when we get to Strawberry, if something happens, only 6 can go.
I guess.
Probably worth putting Leo on there too, actually. I'll take myself off for Leo.
Oh no, I'm okay.
Sorry, sir.
They're running off there. They're sending a tip.
I think they've gone to telegram office there.
Right, okay. Yeah, we marked ourselves down. They said they're gonna bring him to Strawberry alive within the hour or so. We will anticipate him. Okay, is anybody else inside the office coming?
I think Bailey at least is coming. I'm not too sure about Royal. I think she might be staying.
Okay.
I think there's definitely going to be 6 of us. I just can't figure out.
Yeah, it'll be us
be us
3,
5.
us 5 and... Yeah,
Sure.
so-
Right.
Okay, we'll keep you 2 informed. We'll be on the line, but we'll be there.
Uh-huh.
Well, let's get up with ship.
Where's Shu?
Telegram station.
Telegram. Okay.
Sending a telegram to medics.
Oh God.
Watch yourself.
Yeah, and ain't it, just having a 4 here, ain't it worth us taking one more? Cause just in case she wants to stay with Goldie, depending on where his condition is.
Yeah. You know what? Get those 2 back to the office. We'll all head over to Strawberry.
Aye, okay.
We'll need at least a few people staying behind.
See, that's what I said, and then Royal agreed, and then I don't. They're coming. They're coming.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't hear that. Otherwise, yeah, might as well all go.
She was saying that all of us should go, but if there's more than 6, only 6 can go after.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll need people remaining in town anyway. Let people know.
Mhm.
We do have Jackie and Cohen around, so we do have people mobilized, so we'll be on our own.
Jackie and Cohen are in Saint Denis right now, I think.
Yeah, at least we'll have people on this side.
Mhm.
Let's get going.
All right, let's go.
Sure, they said they'd bring him into town within the hour alive, so...
Jordan Iommi telegrammed me.
What'd he say?
He said, don't come try to find us. We're going to bring him alive. If he doesn't do something stupid or you don't do something stupid, we just wanted to scare him.
Really? After all that, after Freddy's will, I don't believe that for a fucking second.
I don't either. I'd like, is anyone here a blood donor?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, good. I am too.
Okay.
I'd like to telegram medics, have them on standby to be at least around that area. I don't want them to have to ride all the way out from Saint Denis. Goldie's been kept for 3 days.
Your idea.
Rider Ed.
Rider.
Graham? Is that Graham?
I don't know. Didn't look like it.
Okay.
Can we sort this formation out, please?
Yeah. Should be 1, 2, 2. All the way back. Whatever happens, you, it's probably best you stay behind with Goldie if we get him, okay?
It's the only thing I'm doing.
Yeah. Don't want you pushing yourself here.
Right on the left.
Just make sure you're passing down your call-outs as well, please.
They sent it from Wallace Station, so... Like I said, they are taking the tracks.
Right on the tracks.
Rider ahead on tracks.
We'll just
Jordan
head
and
straight to
Jaden.
town. What, you thought?
I was saying Jordan and Jaden, they don't seem to agree with everything that's going on right now with them taking Goldie, so I'm wondering if they got told something different by Freddy.
Watch yourselves on the tracks here.
Hold on.
Go off road a minute. Oh. Hang on.
Hold on.
We good?
Aye, I thought somebody had fallen back there. I was going back to
Oh.
make sure they were okay, and I turned
Okay.
around and see everybody riding
There was
towards
already
me.
2 people making sure it's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm also making very dumb decisions right now
No,
in everything we're doing, so...
So I'll stay off the
Stagger on
tracks
the
if you need
bridges.
to.
Yep.
It's probably not a good idea we head over this bridge, but
No.
we'll peel off.
I also don't want to potentially intercept them if they're I don't know.
We'll deal with it as it comes, Shu. You don't need to stress yourself about it now. We'll get them back and we'll decide what to do from there. You got us to lean on.
Go right here.
Right here.
Going
Down
right.
so.
Going right.
Going right.
How fresh with that tip came when you saw it?
Almost immediately.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Jordan telegrammed me immediately too. He's been telegramming me that he's going to keep him safe and he doesn't agree with anything that's happening.
Somehow I still don't believe him.
Rider ahead.
Rider said.
Rider Ed. More than likely, if they're saying it's within the hour, it's gonna be sooner than later in that hour. They're gonna want to try and moving on quick and not get away, aren't they?
Yeah.
Don't want to hang around all too much.
Well, if they think they're going to be able to get away after this, they got another thing coming.
Oh, I don't
right.
disagree, Sheriff.
right.
I'm just
Right.
making an observation. Going
Yeah.
right.
And right.
Rider up ahead.
Rider said.
ahead.
Jesus, Sir Christ!
Uh-oh.
God.
You okay?
What's
So
his
don't do anything
problem?
stupid.
Please do not. It's okay.
Walk
man.
away,
It's
sir.
okay. It's okay.
Go on,
Okay.
get on your horse, get out.
Okay, I apologize. I even took the wrong way. Can someone else fucking lead a goddamn
Yeah.
strawberry?
I'll take
Thank
us
you.
there. Left here on the road. Come on.
Yep, on Caine,
Left
left.
here, on road.
Left on the
Careful of
road.
the rider ahead.
Rider ahead.
On your left, sir.
Excuse me, thank you.
Christ, that fucking guy. turned right across the road.
Oh.
Hold.
Hold
on
in.
for a second.
Slowing down.
Hold.
Everybody good? Yep, we're good.
Yep.
Back into formation, let's go.
Headache.
Back in formation.
Good work, deputy.
I'm assuming Lynn's gonna be a part of this group, so when they come into town, I'll speak with them. We have decent rapport. Only priority here is to get Goldie back safe. We're not fighting in town, we're not making any deals. I think they know they've fucked up, so this is either a complete trap or they're regretting their actions. Regardless, we're going after these guys.
We have one thing that we can give them.
Yes, we do.
Understood.
Slowing up for town.
Slowing it up.
Slowing.
Slowing down.
You want us to declare martial law here, Sheriff?
No, we're fine for now. A lot of horses in town. Anybody recognize anybody?
Hi.
Any there?
So I saw the telegram there, and I was already here, so I've just sent people out of town just for safety reasons, and told hey, don't come back here for a long while.
Fair enough then.
So there's one reporter in the general store. She's just getting something, and then she's leaving too.
Okay, understood. Okay. I'd suggest anybody who plans on joining me in with this chase to stay mounted. Everybody else, hang around for now. Keep an eye on the line. Keep an eye around town.
I was probably the last one to put myself on there, so if you're all mounted up and you're all good to go, I can just stay back and make sure the town doesn't get fucked over.
I'd appreciate that. We got us 4, Royal, and who else did we have? Who's in the office right now? Shu and who? Leo.
And then Evans is around as well.
Evans is there too.
Leo's down there by telegrams.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go grab a quick still. So give me a...
Good idea.
Have a good time to stock up too.
I'm all stocking
let me
ready.
grab something. I'm gonna grab some extra ammo there, dear.
One more thing. I fell. That's embarrassing.
Oh, this is a lovely office as well. Look at it.
No, we're full of them.
Just gonna be me on Ed for a second.
Yep.
Alright, dear. they're definitely gonna put some people up on the mountains and check out before they come into town.
Yeah, well, we'll be waiting for him.
Oh yeah. What should I know about these skunk people, dear? What are they good shooters?
Yeah, they're pretty deadly. They've built up a reputation for being real assholes, so...
I'm showing 38 years of experience. Well, of being alive, dear, you know. Not 20, as you said earlier, but well, that was very kind of you.
Well, I'd like to see it.
Now I'm going to sit here on this horse, Sheriff, and I'm going to eat this stew a lot slower than you ate yours earlier, okay?
Yeah, take your time.
Does anyone have approximately $55 I'd be able to borrow to pay my rent?
Yep.
Thank you.
Oh. I'm just gonna give it to you, fuck it. See the money I'm...
Yep.
Yeah, you go.
Thank you. Might vomit this all up.
Is Royal still down there?
Thank you.
No, she just walked in the office.
I'm in the office.
No. Royal, are you joining in on the pursuit?
Over there.
If it ends up like
I'd
that?
like to.
He's right
yeah,
there.
Oh,
there's a
shit.
spot
Stop.
for him.
Yeah.
Alright.
If there's a spot, I would like to, yes.
Yeah. Royal, you're up. Take my spot.
Goldie.
Looks like we might not need to.
Behind me.
Friday? You got some explaining to
He
do.
might be handing himself.
I don't. Goldie can tell you if he wants.
I'd like to hear from you.
Okay. I'm afraid you're going to be disappointed.
You sure?
Okay.
Why would I be disappointed? What's happened, Friday? Why have you done this?
Goldie can tell you.
I said I'd like to hear it from you.
I'm not going to tell you.
Hey. I can't hear what you're saying.
I don't know if you have much of a choice, Freddy.
No, not really. Just for the time being, could you please just step a bit further away?
What is
Appreciate it,
this?
Thank you.
Where's the rest of your goons?
I don't know.
You don't know.
We separated at Wallace.
So you've been ditched, is that what you want me to believe?
No, I've not been ditched.
Caine.
Goldie. What is this? What do they do to you?
Man wants another chance.
Another chance. You.
Yeah.
We better go on and give it to him.
I'm happy to serve my time, Caine.
I guess this could have ended a lot worse.
Yeah.
Fine. Somebody slap some fucking cuffs on this guy, get him in the office. Get him out of my sight.
I have Goldie's wings.
No, we'll take him once you're in there.
go and put that date in for us, the tip line.
Thank you. You know what's on us there for a second, Freddy?
What's happening?
We're ready to raise a war.
Yeah, I know. I thought about it. I thought about it a lot. And, we have an agreement.
What is the agreement?
That it ends here. The cycle for revenge between us ends here.
Is that true?
That's what he said.
And you trust him. His word.
There's a lot of things that I could never trust him about. There's a lot of things that weighed heavy on my mind and on my soul. Dust. There's a lot of things I am unsure about to this day. But I finally believe him.
Goldie. He left.
Let's go.
This doesn't make sense. Goldie, he left his will and his testament with Diego.
What?
Goldie, really, I don't believe this for a goddamn second. I think he's having
Goldie,
you on.
we just fucking read it. Did he feed you anything?
I'm okay. Good thing I got a little too close to a fire up there. Got a little singed. I'm okay, though. They didn't touch me.
You don't have dynamite strapped to you.
Nothing. Dust. I can't say for sure.
The knife and the keys in my pocket belong to Goldie.
But he's choosing to be a little more like Aura instead of Goldie. That's what he's choosing.
I just have a bad feeling about all this.
I don't believe this for a second. Everything I found, everything we've read. Why? Where are the rest of them?
We were at Wallace, and then Fenn and fucking Freddy took me to Big Valley.
To the tree?
Big old tree, yeah.
That's where they got married. That's what Diego just told us.
That's where we were. And I thought the gang was coming. And then I thought you were coming. And then I thought either they were gonna kill me.
I thought you'd been dead for days. I can't believe you're standing here right now. Let's get you to the doctor.
Yeah,
Come on.
take him down.
Come with me.
It's Somebody help him. See what this fucker has to say.
This isn't right.
I don't believe him, but I believe Goldie, so.
Okay. Frederick Foster.
Yeah.
This is a sheriff.
Yeah.
Considering he was held overnight, I know that we have only, at this point, charged Frederick Foster for kidnapping. Would imprisonment be a suitable charge as well, or do you wish to waive that in lieu of Goldie's safe return?
Can I ask to make a deal? I will take the imprisonment charges. I held him for 2 nights. But I'd like you to waive the other members of the gang for the kidnapping. It was my idea. I premeditated it. I made the route. I made the plan. The revenge was for my husband. They were there, but it was me.
Listen up in the office. We
No,
need
no,
some
hold on. No,
deputies
no,
out
no,
here.
no, no, no. Hold on. Shh, shh, shh.
I'll go.
You really think you deserve it?
Yeah. Anyone inside? Come outside. Outside.
No.
Neither do I. Hold a moment here, Blake.
Mm-hmm.
You seen him for certain?
No, I think it's better to spawn.
Yes.
Up on that line, there are horses laying down. No one around, but they are up there.
There's at
Saddled
least 3 or 4
horses.
horses up there.
Which line?
You gotta stay here. You want to go take a look?
It's up there on the ridge, going into Big Valley. You go up there, take a right, and you'll see them. They may have gone by now, but they were up there.
Maybe they're just
Reckon
trying
it's
to
an
find
ambush if you go.
Friday.
I reckon it's an ambush if you go up there.
Yeah, they'll have the jump
That's
on
why.
us.
Yeah, that's why we came back quick.
Okay. I want 2 of you, or however many of you on over there, keep an eye on Goldie. I don't want him getting snagged again, and hell, they might take shoes, so we gotta make sure they're safe. The rest of you guys, we'll hold tight for now. We'll have
You reckon
cover
Buck's
down
gang-
here, even though we're at a disadvantage.
You reckon the gang will go for him again?
I'm getting the impression that Freddy's just come back here with Goldie against the wishes of his gang. And now
Aye,
the
I don't
gang is
like
going to
it.
try and conjure this all up again.
It all feels bloody off. Watch yourself, Caine. My horse might kick you if you're not careful.
Rolla, what do you think?
What's the situation with Freddy?
Royal didn't hear it.
Yeah,
So
I wasn't
up
around
on
here.
the ridge line, going into Big Valley, if you take a right, there are 3 to 4 saddled horses laying down. Nope, nobody around, but there are horses up there.
Yeah,
Don't
that's
know if
just
they
they're
saw
probably,
us, but
Mhm.
yeah, we came back as soon as we saw them.
Yeah, that says to me they've probably wandered up somewhere. They're keeping an eye on town. I mean, this place is a fucking fishbowl as it is anyway.
They'll be in tree line over there, won't they? Watching from somewhere, probably.
Either that or across the way, yep.
Aye.
They could have probably moved by now that they saw me and him, Coleman up there, but they were up there, no doubt.
Yeah, I only saw the horses. I did not see any movement besides them there.
Can I go question Frederick Foster?
Yeah,
That's
let's go
all.
finish our conversation with him, and well, the rest of you just look after each other from now. Keep your eyes on.
the tip line.
Is he only really wanted for kidnapping currently? Is that the only crime that we have on him?
What's he got?
It just says kidnapping, but I feel as though there might be other things that we're missing, maybe. Unless I'm completely and utterly wrong.
Maybe that is just him. He's just had a fucking blowout with this whole thing, and this is the only thing he's been looked at for.
Right. Okay. I want to understand why he's doing this. If he's angered now the box gang, if they might have motive to now take both of them, something like that. I just want to understand the situation a bit more.
Yeah. Well, you ask the questions. I just want to get a look at this guy. See how he
Fair enough.
answers.
Right. So, I have some questions for you, Frederick. Why you say you want to end the cycle of sort of revenge here? Why? What is so? Why did change of heart so suddenly?
Because the last time the box gang got revenge on someone, they burnt half her face off. And then one of ours was killed, and then we went after you, and then another one was killed, and there is no peace. From anyone, for you, for us. There's nothing but pain.
Right. Was this something that came to you by yourself, or
No.
was it suggested by
We
someone else?
discussed it as a gang. We sat down and talked, and for a long time I still wanted to kill him. I wanted him to feel half the pain that I've felt since he killed my husband. You know, I had a conversation with him on the gallows.
You might want to get him to tone his voice down. He's speaking so loud we can hear him outside.
I was
Could you
happy to draw a line in the sand under that conversation and to never
One moment, Freddie.
go after him again.
Can you lower your voice just a little bit as you're speaking? Just so we can hear in the cell. Our voice others can hear you. Thank you.
Fine.
Carry on.
But I am not the only member of the box gang, and my actions affect everyone. And I have seen what getting revenge on St. John and Winters has done to them. And so we elected to not do anything. That we would bring him back unharmed.
So, you say you
We got the same
planned
hat.
this. It was premeditated. Tell me from start to finish the timeline of you grabbing him. Well, not planning to grab him to now releasing him.
4 months ago, when my husband was killed, I initially made the plan to kill Goldie.
Good to see you.
He told me that he shot George in the back while he was running away, and so I had planned to take him somewhere open and make him run and shoot him in the back. The plan was delayed and delayed, and I don't know, we just left it.
Sorry.
For a while. And then Goldie made some remarks about my husband in front of me, and that anger bubbled back. And I got angry. And fortunately, a deputy helped me to find a piece to realize that Goldie was being a professional in a professional capacity, that it wasn't personal.
Yeah, I meant a further issue.
That it was just a man with a badge doing his job. And so on the gallows, just outside, Goldie and I spoke. And I told him it wasn't personal, that he was doing his job, and that we could draw a line in the sand and never visit this again. And then he sent a telegram to Lynn Paderborn saying that my husband was a bitch and a coward and that he deserved what he got.
Jesus.
That he died like a dog, that he was worthless and the crossing would not mourn him.
I mean, he killed Glass, so I kind of have to agree.
And so the anger returned. And I made a more concrete plan. And then I found him in Blackwater. He was talking to Lynn and to Jordan. And he turned to Jordan and said, well, you've got a partner who loves you very much. You don't want to go back to crime. You should change your ways. And then he turned to Lynn and said, you've got a wife. You know, you could change it all around. Reform. Because you've got something to live for. And then he turned to me and said, well, I guess you don't have anything to live for. And so I planned the route. I would pick him up in Armadillo, take him through the canyon, past McFarlane's ranch, through tall trees up past Owengila to Pronghorn, and then to the mother tree in Big Valley where George and I got married. And there I would make him run, and I would shoot him. You know, a friend of mine made me barbed arrows just for this occasion, knowing that they would get in, and if I yanked hard enough, they would be there for a very long time. And then this poster appeared for Goldie's boot camp. And what better time to get everyone together to enact out our good boy scenario and then take him. And that's what we did.
So where did you take him?
We took him to Big Valley, but we figured someone would find us, so we took him up to the snow, to the mining camp. And then we found footprints in the snow, so I moved him up to a cabin, and we staged a movement. We staged it to the ranch opposite Window Rock.
Shez Porter. Which cabin did you bring him to?
The one by Dead Boot Creek.
Right. And how did you stage these locations?
We dragged Blake through the snow. We moved around. We upturned chairs. We grabbed a chain from the wall when we got to the cabin, and we chained around an outhouse. And I put a bear trap in front of it. We stuffed the holes full of animal fur, and we hoped that someone would assume he was in there. And then we did the same. We moved him to the meteor house opposite the laboratory. I say we moved him. We didn't. He was still in the cabin, but we made it look like we'd moved him. Lynn was going to Guarma, so we sent telegrams from Annesburg, from Emerald, from the city, knowing that if you were tracing us, you'd think that that's where we were.
Why was Lynn going to be going away?
I think he was fighting with Dyer. It was him and Fen that went, and then They came back.
So, which members of the Box Gang was aware of this plan? Which members of the Box Gang helped enact this plan?
The ones that were at the camp helped enact it, but everyone was aware.
I would like you to say their names, please.
Why, you don't have them?
No, I would like you to say them.
I'm not going to sell out my friends.
I would like you to say their names.
I'm not going to.
So you want us to not charge your gang members, but then you do not wish to tell us which gang members it is that is withholding information.
Well, if you're not going to charge anyone, then you don't need to know.
Don't fucking
Incorrect.
play smart with us. Just because you brought Goldie back doesn't mean shit. If you want a deal, you give us the information we asked for.
The people that were at the boot camp was Lynn, Fen, Bluff, Buckles, and Jaden.
No one else?
No one else.
No one else knew of the kidnapping and the planning of grabbing?
No one else was there.
You take care, yeah. Take care, look after yourself.
During this time when you took Goldie, was he fed? Was he given water? Was he allowed to sleep?
Sorry.
During the taking of Golding, when you held him imprisoned over the length of 2 days, was he allowed to eat? Was he allowed to drink?
Yes,
Was he allowed
he
to
was.
sleep?
I don't understand it.
Yes.
The man just walked up to the
Was he
sheriff's
allowed to sleep
office,
undisturbed?
pulled out of
He
the
was.
by a man named Tobias Delaney.
The barbed wires,
Why does
the ones
Tobias
that were going to be
Delaney want that
used to shoot
information if he
him
wanted or not?
while he was running away from you,
The arrows,
enacting
yeah.
the same
Not really wanted
scenario
to be
which your husband was
And I would be the
killed in action.
villain.
Who made those for you?
I'm not going to tell you that.
Who made you the wires, which was going to enact physical and potentially life-damaging injuries towards Goldie?
A good friend.
A good friend. Who is this good friend?
I'm not going to tell you.
So there was more people who actually knew about your plan to kill Goldie. It wasn't just your gang, it was someone else as well outside of the gang.
Yeah.
Unless it was someone inside the gang.
I would call them an associate.
An associate of the gang.
Yeah, Caine, just a second. So, the horses up on the hill. Leo, he just came back and said that he saw them run off towards the south. So if somebody's up there moving, they're either leaving or they're getting ready to do whatever.
Gotcha. Okay, we'll stay put for now. We're still getting answers out of him, but well, he might have served his time, but then we're done with him.
Okay.
So,
Leo,
we'll see how it
he's over there watching out for Shu and Goldie. I'll stay around here and just make sure nobody tries anything.
Okay, appreciate that. Let me know if anything comes up, okay?
Yeah, absolutely.
So you've conspired to hold an individual. At the time, a high-ranking officer was in the Saints Crossing Sheriff's apartment to imprison, torture, and eventually kill. You decide to wait for the perfect moment, which now became Goldie's boot camp. You take him, you go through the process of moving him around the 2 days. A couple of your gang members goes to do whatever on Guama. They come back. You have a meeting to discuss what to do in regards to Goldie, and you all come to the decision to release him.
That's correct.
And have you release him.
That's correct.
After approximately 4 months, you have a change of heart.
It's not the first change of heart I had. Like I said on the gallows outside, I was willing to draw a line on it. To find peace.
Are you aware that you brought harm to an individual by placing the bear trap in the attempted search and rescue of Goldie?
Well, I didn't hide the bear trap, but I assume because it was set, someone stood on it.
And what did you do with the bear trap after that?
I reset it.
You reset it.
Deputy Sheriff, by my name Tobias Delaney. Told him down to Sheriff's office, asked if he was wanted, and then retrieved that information for him. Looked his name up, but I saw that he was
Right.
but it was believed and noted in his law notes that he might.
But you did bring harm to someone. That's it.
Man claims he's just outside
Sure,
town
I guess so.
camp. I'll go investigate and tell this man he isn't wanted.
I can't be sure that it was a human and not an animal.
Strange.
You think an animal would have been able to get out of a bear trap?
I don't know. Depends on the animal.
Aye, that's the name.
Listen,
Wait, what?
Alright. I've asked all my questions. If you have any questions, Sheriff Caine.
You know, still after all this, I just don't believe you, Freddy. I don't know what the hell you're planning. I don't know how your friends are gonna react to all this, but... Oh, I just think you're bullshitting this whole time. You said it yourself, this is not the first change of heart you've had, and I doubt it'll be the last. Because you keep spending your time with degenerate scum like fucking Lynn Patterborn. And now suddenly this,
Well, I guess you can remove the possibility.
huge redemption, this olive branch being extended to Goldie. And you think because you just bring him back, it nullifies all the shit that you've done up to this point. All the worry that you've put people in, all the resources you've bled from us, trying to search for this guy. But no, it's all water under the bridge now, right?
I'm not saying that. I'm here, aren't I?
Yes, you are. Where you really belong is on the island. But I don't think we're gonna have enough shtick on you to send you there.
I understand.
No. I just want you to realize that you've lost any semblance of, I don't know, any leeway, I guess, would be the best way to put it. Any goodwill, any worry.
You think I had that to begin with?
Yeah, actually, yes. Yeah, when your dad came down here and started looking for you, he was going to ship you back off to wherever you came from and, put you through the ringer. You had people looking out for you. You did.
Yeah, and then they tried to shoot at me.
No. Point is, we were there to look after you. Against my better judgment. And I guess you've proven me right, haven't you?
You can't say that you're going somewhere to look after someone and then try to shoot them.
Really? We try to shoot you when we were trying to protect you from your dad?
Just outside Bastille. Wainwright was there. He let my father walk away, and then they all appeared from the woodwork. And then they shot at us.
Well, I guess whatever happened that day is water under the bridge just like this.
That's the idea.
No. Well, point being, we know what kind of person you are now. And the whole book lover, sitting under the cherry tree on a bright summer's day is not going to work anymore. As far as I'm concerned, you are just as bad as the rest of them. Safely now in the category of irredeemable. At least in my eyes. Maybe somebody else might be a little more generous.
Yeah.
What's he looking at, Blake?
I'd like to discuss some charges upstairs with you, if you don't mind.
Sit tight.
Sure.
Here's what I'm thinking. He has conspired for several months to take Goldie, to torture him, and to kill him just in the same way that Goldie killed him in a firefight and trying to apprehend him. He falsely imprisoned him for 2 days, and while he may have not hurt him in that time, he did take away his autonomy in being able to leave. He bled resources from our department in sending out search parties. And he is still now trying to keep information in regards to who is trying to help him in terms of his the murder weapons that he's going to use, the barbed wires.
Yeah.
I would like to give him false imprisonment. I'd like to give him conspiracy, and I'd like to give him withholding of information. But I'm not
Bestacky.
as close to this case. I'm not as close to sort of the situation to Freddie. I don't know if he's been given these sorts of, if he's been given leeway in the past or not. So this is ultimately in your hands. He has obviously he's going to be charged kidnapping no matter what, unless we switch it off for false imprisonment. In that case, he has served his time, but if not, then he would serve an additional 30 days here. That's not including the withholding information, though.
Yeah. I think we had him with false imprisonment, kidnapping, and call it a day. I'd rather keep these things, level, rather than just fucking hit him with everything under the sun, even though he deserves it.
Mm-hmm.
Would he have served that, do you think, by now?
At this point, yes, he would have served that time.
He's already being charged with kidnapping on the initial report.
Yes, no, that's what I'm told. That's
Okay. So it would just be the addition of false imprisonment and then, I guess, waiving
Too
them.
much, I mean, charge that
waive
by
the
a day,
conspiracy.
which I know we've done in the past.
Sorry, say again?
Charging false imprisonment per day, which I know we've done in the past.
Okay, so that'd be ×2 then if he's had him for 2 days.
Okay, I'll add an additional.
Yeah. I mean, these are all borderline violent acts, so I'd rather keep it in that category. On conspiracy, I mean, he was definitely planning this shit for a while, but I think he's fine for that for now. I don't like the idea of leaving him go in the first place, but I guess he did bring him back and he is safe, so whatever.
All right. So, 2 times false imprisonment, 1 times kidnapping. And that's it, yes?
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Alright. He has 35 days so far. So we'll be serving an additional 15 days. Is he in Strawberry's cell 2? Is that correct?
Yes, please, so it goes from left to right, if I recall.
I'll tell him his charges and whatnot. Are we going to be charging his gang members with the 2 times false imprisonment and kidnapping?
Yep. I'm not giving them a fucking inch.
I'll update the paperwork for that one.
Wonderful. Yes. Alright, I'll get downstairs. Get that sorted.
Thank you, Tilkin, for the 8 months, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, she's going really well. It's been a crazy session. It's been good fun.
Bailey?
It's 6 p.m. EST. We will be charging you with 1 count of kidnapping and 2 counts of false imprisonment. You have served already a total of 35 days. You have a reminder of 15 days.
Can I just speak to you for a second, please?
Yeah.
Is everything like
Everything alright?
Yes. I possibly have a question for Mr. Freddy concerning Mr. Goldie's properties, of which he probably does share them with Miss Shu.
Right.
They took the keys for about maybe 5 different properties, and I just needed to know if they've been inside any of them and if they've taken any of them. Or
Gotcha.
taken anything from them.
Okay. We just only ask when, well, I guess he's in process now. I'll see what he says. I wasn't aware of that, though.
Yes, sir. I can give you the, not the room, well, I can give you the room numbers, but I can just give you a very brief locations as well.
Well, I guess if they have that information, we can determine that. But well, we'll quickly see what he has to say about it.
Yes, sir. If needed, so I'll wait up here. But if he asks for any further information, I can come down and give it to you, sir.
All right, thank you. Just one last thing, Freddy.
Sure.
We were told that you guys took some of Goldie's keys to some of his properties. Is that true?
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay, and what have you done with those?
They were just taken off me. They were given back to him.
Okay. And you didn't have a little
I
visit
didn't
to any
take
of
any
those?
of his possessions.
You didn't go anywhere near his properties?
I didn't touch any of his property.
Okay. I'm just curious then why you would take his keys in the first place.
Morbid curiosity, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Well, I hope you're satisfied.
I'm not certain where he is.
Yeah.
He was in the medical office. I don't know if he's still there.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Check for me, please.
I'll go have a look at it.
Thank you.
Oops, sorry.
So much for stocking up, I guess.
Sorry? Yes, I think that was.
You two mind looking after our guest downstairs? I want to go and chat to Goldie for a moment.
Gordon, they're in the apparently they're in medical welcome centre. Sorry.
All right.
Is what Leo's just said.
Yes, of course.
Won't be too long here.
Well, I'm getting a prosthetic soon, so.
Upstairs. I don't want to walk in on them like kissing or whatever. Goldie, you up here?
We're up here, Dust.
You're not in the bathtub, are you?
No, not yet. Come on in. Let's go outside and get him.
Sorry, I'm not trying to pry. We've just processed them now. Blake him a get checked out, so well, we put him up, but I don't know. Still not comfortable with all this.
I think once upon a time, he really wanted to do it, Dust. I think that's what his absolute goal was. And he fucking waited for so long to get it. And I think somewhere along the way, There was something he said. How I should be thanking the rest of the gang for telling him not to do it. And he changed his mind. I truly do believe that. I don't know why, but
What, you think Lynn and the rest of them talked him out of it?
I had some words with Lynn and Fen and Gorma. They were there. I don't understand it, Caine. Because I said some very scary things to them. I was exhausted. This doesn't make sense. And I think you know that too.
I just don't buy any of it. I don't buy his story, and I don't buy this sudden change of heart.
Excuse me.
I know it sounds crazy, but if they wanted to kill me, they would have done it. And they made me, for fucking certain, feel like it was coming. Only to show me that he's the better man in the end.
Well, I don't know about all that. Freddie Foster's a fucking weasel, and so is his goddamn friends. The way I see it, either they've been scared straight by something, whether it was what you said, Shu, or just the realization of everything they've done finally dawning on them, or they've got other plans.
Freddie. When George came to us that day, Caine, he told us everything about Freddie. And I believe George. And nobody else does. He said Freddie is the most manipulative, scariest, dangerous person in the crossing. George didn't want to go to Sisika because Freddie would manipulate the guard into killing him. I think that was very telling, but all they're going to keep saying, and all they convinced everyone else, even the people that were there, even the man that stands to my right, that George was a drug addict. He was on a cocaine bender. He wasn't speaking right. But I know that man was absolutely fucking terrified of Freddie. And he could say that he was doing all this for George. But George was running to Hale. He was running for Hale, the man that he loved. And I believed him because his fear was so real. I think something bigger's at play, and I don't know what it is. Goldie not being his ultimate goal. Why did we find that will? Why did he leave that there for Diego?
Well, exactly.
Why did he leave all those notes?
You knew what would happen if you had found him. Because sometimes, I guess, We aren't as forgiving as him today. Understandably.
I don't think this is forgiveness.
Was it mercy? I feel bad for me.
No. Well, I have a sick feeling in my stomach that he's playing some larger game. Try and get to you.
I think it's chess.
Well, he's walking scot-free right now. That was the only charges we had on him, and he served his time. It's like he wanted this.
I don't know what he wants. I'm just happy to be alive. I'm gonna go take a bath now.
Yeah.
Why does he... He took Goldie from me for 3 nights. And he's already out walking. Just gonna see him in Blackwater, and he's just gonna laugh. He was telegramming everyone saying he was dead. This is control. He's flaunting this.
No. And I think he knows that. I think he knows that seeing you in pain and is the worst torture he can go through.
This really broke me, Caine.
No.
I can't even tell you how where my mind went.
Look, sure, you need rest. Okay, you need him by your side. So just say to him and just get out of here. Fucking forget about the work, the badge, just... Look, you both need time by yourself, someplace far away from here.
They have our keys. They have Goldie's keys.
We got him back. Well, we took him back. He took him originally and we questioned him on it. He apparently was just curious.
What?
Well, I mean, you can figure what he's going to do with that information, though.
Why the notes? Why leave everything behind wherever they will?
I don't know. Maybe he was ready to write his last chapter today or tomorrow, whenever he planned on killing him. Because he knew we wouldn't relent if we found him after that. But maybe he's changed his mind. Maybe he wants to play a longer game. I don't trust a word that comes out of his mouth.
I don't either. I think I fucked up. I told, when Jordan telegrammed me when we were in Rhodes, I thought this was gonna be it. And I told Jordan that I had something that he might want. And it belongs to David.
If we do see them,
It's just a knife.
tonight, we will be taking them now.
To be completely honest, if
We will be arrested. It would do you good not to
we have that knife for a reason. It was leverage. But I think they might come after it. And I say we just fucking give it to him.
Your sake, I hope so.
I think that knife is the least of our worries from this point on, shit.
I just wanted to tell you that I took it.
No, I know. No. I thought this was gonna be the end too. The way they Speaking of us, I mean, we still haven't seen the rest of their gang. Who knows what the fuck they're up to? But I think they got their eyes on something bigger now. That's why I'm telling you, and I want you to tell him to just get out of here. Just try and forget all this. And then come back stronger, rested, and we'll see what we can do.
Okay. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry. Thank you for your help.
You have nothing to be sorry for. Just, don't see to him.
Am I dreaming?
No. I wish we were.
Okay. I'm gonna go help him.
No. If you need anything, we're here.
Thank you.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry, Sheriff.
Everything all right?
Yeah, I'm just getting changed. I'm on duty right now.
All right. Wow, what a fucking excursion we've been on today. Fuck me.
I know.
Oh,
Our cousin bald and without any hair on his body is a terrifying sight, and so he secluded himself onto the mountains to wait out his shame. Yes,
That poor man.
Mm-hmm.
I feel for him. Hi, Caine.
Hi. Is, I'm assuming Freddy's out on his way.
Yes. I told him that if we were to see the box gang today, that we would be pursuing and arresting the rest of the members.
Good.
That's a lot of... Why is that a torch? Okay, that's interesting.
Well,
I
hopefully
told
they
him...
fuck off.
Yes. And for him to not be around unless he wants to be arrested alongside them. So.
I'm fine by me.
But he said he's not going to shoot any guns anytime soon, but, you know, he was shooting arrows, so...
Yeah, I don't believe a fucking word he said. Those two are over the Welcome Center. They're just tired and shaken, so just keep an eye on them. I'm gonna clock off, head back to the city, but thank you all for work today.
Good night.
Likewise.
Sleep well.
Take it easy.
Sweetie.
Is that...
Oh, sorry, I locked the door on you, Caine.
My
you're
favorite
fine.
person in the whole wide world.
Oh my god! This is a big circle. This is very... Good to see you,
Goes
mate.
back inside. Good to see you too.
Hello, Reese.
What the hell, Chamberlain?
See, he wasn't expecting that one. That was, hello, sir.
Ouch! It's fine. It doesn't have to be requited.
Well, no, see.
Ah.
Answers to one.
Good night, folks.
Have a good one, Caine.
Damn, what a fucking session, man. I thought that was gonna be like... Goldie gets dragged into town and he just gets shot right in front of us and we're gonna have a huge fucking war. But no, just Freddy. Bringing him in and turning him in and seemingly that's it. I just don't believe it. I don't believe it for a second. I think, oh, see, I do. But I see, like, this guy is so suspicious, so manipulative. There's just there's no chance, there's no shot. just really emotional, really character-driven technical scenes, and that's just fucking magic. That's character development. Aaron's turn came back, suddenly there was Freddy and there was Goldie, and I was like, question mark, it's only going for 30 minutes. I mean, yeah, it was just sort of, we were anticipating this huge standoff and this huge deal, to the point where we had deputies like clearing out the town in case of any danger. And then he just turns up and he's like, yeah, I changed my mind. And you're like, you changed your mind. Yeah, right. But at face value, you have to believe it. And, you know, and he gets slapped with fucking, you know, 30 days worth of time. And you're like, shit, well, like, I guess. But, yeah, it's crazy that, like, somebody can put someone through all of that and then they kind of just get to walk free, you know? Like, in my personal opinion, like, you know, there are a lot of charges and times and whatever that I think definitely need to be adjusted, but, you know, that's neither here nor there. It's just a crazy circumstance to be like, Goldie's been taken, this gang hates him, this guy has kidnapped him and is probably going to torture him and kill him because he killed his husband. He goes through all of this and then suddenly is like, this doesn't bring peace, you know. There's this endless cycle of revenge, and I don't want to be a part of it anymore. And it's like, that's fucking nuts. Like, you're a criminal, you're a part of a gang, and you're like, you're drawing a line here. I just don't see it. I think you're playing a game. So we'll see, man, we'll see. What makes it perfect sense in the well, it makes perfect sense in the terms of the current rules. Feels like that death pointed a huge flaw in the system, like even looking past the rule and technical aspect aside, it makes for insane RP. Yeah. Like, that is the appropriate way to play it out. It's just like, everybody's hands are tied, and now this crazed lunatic kind of gets to go free. Yeah, exactly. That's why, you know, even though I kind of hate taking over shit, because I want to let other people have their RP, I want to let other people lead, blah blah blah, because I've, you know, God knows I've done enough. But in moments like that where she was like exhausted and, you know, you can't step in and say, hey, I know your husband is, I mean, you can and you should, but it's so crazy to just be like, hey, sheriff, fellow sheriff, I know your previous sheriff husband has been kidnapped right now and is probably getting tortured and is probably maybe potentially dead, but just go do something else while we sort this. Like, that's kind of fucking crazy. That's why I was like, hey, Shu, I'm gonna do the talking. Please just like only see to him. Where, like, if we bring him back, just do not try not to get involved, because otherwise you're gonna do something real fucking stupid. And that's the last thing we want, so. But yeah, it is wild. So. I still feel like there's like tension, you know? You can't get that thought out of your head. Because they know where they live now. You know? Like, Blake is like, oh yeah, we got the keys back, but they've seen the keys. They know exactly what room numbers they could be in, etc., etc. So it's just nuts. The numbers racing. What do they mean? Yeah, exactly. Seen RP scenes in the past where people are like, lol, you're too close, you can't be in this despite having someone directly involved. I mean, that's the balance, right? Like, that is the trick of, like, especially being a sheriff, where you have to balance between telling people whether they can work or not, because you have the authority to do that. You have the authority to, like, take someone's badge away from them and just be like, chill the fuck out, go home. And facilitating RP where you might be putting somebody in a compromised position, but you're doing it for RP, and you're finding a reason to, like, make it make sense. And leading, but also letting other people lead throughout all of that. So it's tough, man. It is tricky. I just hope that nobody, you know, looks at my shit and is like, Caine's just trying to take over and he's trying to get involved and blah blah blah, because he's not like that as a character and I'm not like that as a player. But, you know, I have to, because it's my job kind of deal, you know. My brain is hooked on the Mason thing. I didn't read up. What was the connection between Mason and fucking Goldie? Are we saying that Goldie is Mason? Or are we just saying that we're all just fucking deranged right now because we're trying to... we're trying to figure out... Oh, right, okay. Would be Goldie's Reznov? Goldie is Mason. And he's trying to figure out why Freddy Foster didn't kill him. Okay, I'm with you. Maybe Freddy Foster was never there. And Goldie's just like... He's just ridden up to these places because he's just ridden with guilt about murdering George. So he's just like... He's sending in tips to the law line like... I have Goldie as fucking... as Freddy. Freddy just never existed. Freddy's been dead for 5 years. He died in New York during the escape. That's fun. Just completely. Do you know, honestly, we need to allow ghosts on the server. Is that fucking Beth McManus? I'm not...
Caine?
Long time no see, Beth.
Yeah, ain't it though? Can I have my weapons back?
Very funny.
Yeah, I know. I love being a comedian.
Uh-huh. Well,
Yeah.
don't quit your day job.
Yeah, thank you. I wouldn't dream of stopping robbing banks, and I'm glad I can tell everyone that Caine specifically told me to not stop doing it.
Yeah, you spread that. See how quickly people buy it.
I mean, okay, they probably won't believe me, but it's technically what you said. Not to argue semantics or anything annoying.
No, that's very unlike you.
Yeah, I know. I'm usually such a quiet fucking person.
Uh-huh.
I'm assuming you're not working right now. I don't see any badge.
No, I've had quite the busy day, so I was about to head home. Unless you had other things in mind.
Oh no, I'm completely innocent right now. I have no bad intents at all. Well, this guy might. Jesus, you see his gun out? Calm down, fella. No, I wouldn't dream of breaking the law, Caine. That's just unlike me.
Uh-huh.
I did hear you guys might have been having a busy day.
Yeah.
But
We've had some trouble, but you know how it is.
Nothing we couldn't handle.
Yeah, it's very rare that we run across things that we can't handle, Beth. We always get our way in the end.
Oh, well, judging by your face, Caine, I'd say that's inaccurate.
It's not over yet.
Ah, yes. Oh. If only you could stop the bad things before they actually happen, huh?
If only.
Uh-huh. Well, you have a lovely evening. Probably be seeing you about someday soon.
I guess we'll see.
Mm-hmm. Take care, Sheriff.
Bye-bye. Do you know how, speaking of Mason, you know when he goes to the Pentagon and speaks to JFK and he starts hallucinating shooting JFK? That is me with Bethany McManus every day. I'm hallucinating, pulling out my M1911 and blowing her head off. Bethany McManus is my JFK. It's the JFK to my Mason. Thanks for deputy. Yeah, thank you, Muppet. That was good. Why hallucinate it? Just do it. Well, let me get perms first. Hello, bot. I would like perms to blow McManus's head off. And that's the request. Like a fucking nutcase. I'm imagining that scene from Breaking Bad, spoilers, where fucking Hector blows Gus's friend's head off. Approved. Thank you, QB. You heard it here first. You heard it here first, ladies and gentlemen. If I said to staff, I'd like to repeat the JFK incident, I'd be removed and banned. Okay? That is not... I cannot do that. Stage is locking me up and throwing away the key.
Excuse me?
Yes, is that you, Deidre?
Oh, hi, I thought that was you. Sheriff, oh god, I'm terrible with names, I'm so
Try
sorry.
your best.
You're gonna have to remind me, I'm so sorry.
Sheriff Caine.
Sheriff Caine, aye, grand, how are you, Sheriff Caine?
I'm pretty tired, I was just about to head in for the night, but can I help you with something, Deidre?
There's just a wee question I have, and it'll take 2 seconds if you don't mind. I don't want to stop you from getting your beauty rest.
No? That's fine, what's your...
Do you
question?
remember the last time we spoke, we were speaking about the body of Toby?
I do remember that, yeah.
Did anybody make a claim?
I
anybody come and got
telegrammed
him?
Kit, and Kit hasn't telegrammed me back, so... Make of that what you will, but as far as I know, nobody's claimed. I guess,
If she doesn't claim him soon,
Yeah, I'm happy to pass it on to you. You'd be next in line. I just went with a family route as we discussed.
I'm just worried about him sitting there rotting all alone and cold.
Believe me, it's not something that I'm happy with either.
Sorry, I don't mean to be emotional on you, Sheriff.
No. Well,
I love him a lot, you know?
I understand. Like, tell you what, if Kit doesn't reach out to me soon, I'll telegram you and you can make arrangements, alright? I don't want him sitting
I don't
in
want
some
to take it
goddamn
away from
undertakers.
Kid. I'd rather give her all the opportunities, but I'm just so concerned for him, that's all.
Okay, well, how much time do you want to give him then? Because, like you said, we can't just leave him there.
Mick will be back in a day or two. Probably check in with him, if that's alright.
Alright, well,
But
you get
before
back
you
to
go,
me.
do you want to buy any raffle tickets for Wednesday?
No,
Will you be there on Wednesday?
no.
Mick will be back by then, I'm guessing, so you could probably talk about it then.
Okay, well, I might be around, so feel free to stop me, or if you want to telegram me, that's fine too. Would you like
We'll
my
be
telegram?
in the bar in Rhodes, so
Okay. Well, I might see you there then.
it'll be good to see you, Sheriff. Thank you for stopping and talking with me.
Of course, you too. Take it easy now. Have a good one.
Yep.
Take care.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Oh man, sometimes I hate playing the driest motherfucker on the planet because part of me just wants to be like, yeah, I'll be there, yeah, I'll be in your little pub, yeah. Instead, I have to be like, get the fuck out of my face. Poor guys, man. I love those too. Okay, we're upping it up.